asked for it, so here it is.
Hello, hunters, and happy Sunday. It's time, y'all. Y'all, it's time. It's that time of the week. You know what that means. That means that we're going to do some jolly cooperation. Well, maybe not jolly cooperation. That's more of a Dark Souls thing. But hey, how's it going, everybody? Good to see all y'all. Yo, chat is bumping this morning. We've got Immortal. We've got Nikki hanging out with us today. Ooh, yeah. You know, we love to see it. We've got Viper on, Cinder, Hold My Beer, Lock Neps. You've got Shy Guy. The good old Lux, of course. Hello, everyone. Clark. Clark is here too. All the good people. All the good people I get to spend some time with today. Calculator Golem. I see we didn't lose Jade to snow. But I am dressed for the weather. It's cold. It's cold. Like, not only is it cold and snowy, it's also been really windy out. So, you know, you're living in an old house as you do. There's just a lot of creaks going on. Story time, by the way. So this week was a bit of a exercise in frustration for me. I have two bathrooms. There's like a full bathroom in the upstairs, and then in the downstairs there's kind of like a utility closet which has my hot water heater, which also has a single toilet, right? And so I go to use the toilet a couple of days ago in the downstairs, and I'm like, it feels really drafty here. I don't know what's going on. Why is it drafty? And then my little kitty, Shiva, she's like, oh, what's this? And gets excited, and she's sniffing something. And I look down where she's sniffing. There's a hole in my floor. Like there's literally a hole in my floor. right through the floor to the outside. I don't know if you noticed, but my cats don't have fur, so that's less than ideal. And then on top of that, come to find out, holy crap, right? Like, come to find out, a little animal had been taking refuge underneath the crawl space of our house. And I'm like, oh, damn. Okay, all right, what's going on here? So I quickly scoot away my little girl and make sure that my cats, they're in their little beds and away from, you know, the copious amounts of cold air that are just flooding in. Yeah, like, since when did we have a hole? Hello? I'm out here being like, I didn't order this. This was not the remodel that I asked for. Anyways, so that's, again, like I said, where the hot water heater is. So naturally, that is a warm area. And then the piping from the hot water heater goes through the under space of the house, the crawl space of the house, underneath the house. So that means that it was taking refuge there and probably trying to warm itself against the pipes of the hot water. I don't blame it. I mean, it's been brutal. It's been literally bitter. Like, I feel for wild animals out there that don't have a place for shelter. But yeah, could we not try to like remodel my floor while we're at it? Turns out it had actually torn a hole from the subfloor through the floor, which was, you know, it's old. So it's old wood. It's not that difficult to claw its way through if it really, really wanted to. And I can imagine that it was really determined to do so because it's been bitter cold. If it's a life and death situation, you know, like any animal is going to do that. That's a self-preservation in a nutshell. Thank you, evolution, right? So, well, I get wifey involved and I'm like, hey, babe, you want to come take a look at this? She comes in and she's like, what's that? There was a cat. There was a cat in the corner of the room hiding, a little gray thing that was hiding because it was clutching to the hot water heater for warmth. It had crawled in through the hole that it had created in my floor. So yesterday I go to Home Depot, right? And I'm like, hey, these are the measurements. I need measurements. There, a plank of wood for the measurements. I was able to find where the floor joists were, and I was able to determine what the sizing is. It was pretty easy to say, hey, I could just put a piece of wood down where it matches the frame of the toilet base. And they're like, oh, well, we don't do custom cuts or sizing. And I'm like, I just need this. And so we go on a merry chase. This guy is bringing me throughout the entirety of the Home Depot, measuring this. No, it's too long. It's too short. And I'm like, are you going to cut this shit or not? And he's like, well, I'm not going to be able to make a cut. And I'm like, well, cool. Then this whole goose chase is a waste of my time. So I was getting frustrated, I will admit, but I did just graciously say, hey, thank you for your time. I appreciate that. That's nice. So one table saw, $450 later, I now have a table saw and I can cut my own wood. So I get a couple of planks just in case I mess it up. I do my measurements, and I come to find out it's a good thing that I didn't actually have them cut it down to size, because one side of where I needed to patch was actually wider than the other side that needed to be patched. So I'm like, I'm at 4 3/8 on one side and 4 inches even on the other side. So even if they had cut it to the dimensions that I thought that it still wouldn't have fit. So I ended up setting up a table saw literally in my kitchen, spraying wood chippings everywhere. Got the measurements down, got it all cut to size, put the plank in place and double checked, measured it. And I'm like, hey, cool. And then I drilled some pilot holes in the wood right around where the floor joists would be, and anchored it to the floor joists. And now I have no hole in my floor. But it has been a wild last couple of days, wondering like, okay, is something else going to crawl in the meanwhile? And so wifey and I, we had to go out and make a pit stop to our local hardware store. So I had the equipment, and here I am. Like I never ended up using a table saw like throughout my life. I'm not exactly the most handy of individuals. I mean, I'm a tech guy, right? Like that's what I do. The majority of my stuff is bits, bytes, and PC hardware. Using a table saw for the first time, and we got it down. It fit like a glove. So we are one floor hole later, one patched floor hole later, and we're good to go. I put some sealant down underneath where I put the plank, and it looks pretty good. So I'm excited. I'm excited to not have floor holes. Thought all y'all would be interested in knowing that Coyote can actually do something productive with their hands without losing my digits. So I've got a couple of nicks and dings on my my knuckles, but that's the extent of it. I'm doing pretty good for myself. I feel proud. Happy Borfs, okay? Happy Borfs. Dark Wolf, how you doing? Poison, so good to see you. So a couple things that I want to touch on today before we dive in. I won't get too into the weeds on this necessarily, but I think that it's important to call out. Hey, we had a patch. We had an optimization patch that has occurred over the course of the last week, right? Like we've heard about, hey, like optimization efforts, et cetera, et cetera. And for a lot of people, like they were, I feel, expecting that it was going to be kind of a nothing burger all over again, right? Like there was a lot of people who probably felt disenfranchised by Wilds, really, really frustrated with the state of the game, and Capcom's lack of real meaningful effort and the fact that it took nearly a year for them to get to this. Now, I would argue that Monster Hunter World did have a very similar trajectory. When Monster Hunter World released on PC, which by the way was like 6 to 8 months after the Xbox and the PS4 releases, and even then it was dodgy. It was dodgy. So it still took them another 3 to 6 months after that before World was in what we would consider maybe a playable state, not an optimized state, but playable. At least with Wilds, we had a playable product. It just had some very strong technical limitations, I think, that they didn't either anticipate or didn't come through in QA, or it just really needed to be the focus of their optimization efforts. So when we had Monster Hunter World, it came out on PC. It was only about 3 to 6 months ish for there to be a playable and decent experience on PC. Whereas it did take a measured amount of time longer for Wilds to reach a similar state. And so one thing that is to note here with this, they did change quite a bit with the CPU and GPU processing specific options. There are some options now. There's more granularity in your settings. And in fact, actually, when you install the patch for the first time, you can say, hey, relative to my hardware, we can automatically optimize or give you the optimal settings within this new menu that we've crafted for you to try to lighten the load on what might be a potential bottleneck. This does also actually include the dreaded DLC scam that's been going on. Like, oh my goodness, the controversy. I tell you what, those comments were wild. There was gross speculation from on behalf of some game journalism and some pretty wild takes from that. But there were also a measure of there is also a measure of truth to it. So what had happened with the DLC is that when you would approach the NPC, it would automatically be doing a whole bunch of like checks to see if you happen to have more downloadable content that has not yet been claimed. It's the thing that was responsible for you seeing an exclamation mark above that NPC when there was something for you to download. A lot of people took that to mean that like buy more DLC equals get more performance, and that really is not a good look for Capcom. because everybody is going to be looking at that and being like, well, you know, Capcom just wants me to spend gobs and gobs of money so they can milk me dry of my finances and bank account. And the reality is that that's not the intention of what happened. In fact, the reason that they would do this within proximity of that character, like if you approach that character, you would get frame loss because it was trying to do so many queries against all of the gobs and gobs of potential downloadable content that you could have access to. So they would do that when you're in proximity, so that way it could spread it across a wider field, like a wider travel size. And when you have a wider travel size like that, if you're in proximity to that NPC, that should stagger it over the course of the traversal to that NPC. Should. As we all know, it did not. And it created quite a significant amount of frame loss and inconsistency in the frame pacing because it was doing all of this checking in the background to the tune of thousands a second. That's nuts. That was absolutely insane. So this would actually have happened. Let's say that you have a brand new Monster Hunter Wilds like version. You have a brand new Monster Hunter Wilds installation, brand new character. You've never played this game before. You're booting it up for the very first time. And let's say that for whatever reason, you're the type of person that has to have every single DLC available to you. Let's say that you have spent $1,000-something on the game and all the DLC that is available to you, and you have every single DLC available to you. It has been authenticated against your account. It has even been downloaded perhaps to your system, but you have not claimed it. That's the key piece here. Even if you have all of the DLC, but you have not claimed it, you would then have the same issue. In other words, it's not about whether or not you had the DLC. It's about whether or not there was content unclaimed. And I know that that's probably a very fine line and a nuanced difference, but it does sort of expose the intention behind why it was coded to do this. And clearly it had some very negative and unforeseen interactions with hardware and with performance. And so they have alleviated that with this patch. The other takeaway from this too, the 4K resolution, the high texture pack, like if you were to have that downloaded, which by the way is to the tune of about 32 gigabytes, which is or 31 gigabytes, excuse me, which is strangely lower, actually quite a bit lower than the 45 that it used to be. It's actually playable now. Legitimately playable. Like you can actually have the 4K texture pack enabled, which by the way, I do. And it doesn't cause massive stutters. It's actually a playable experience. I did some preliminary testing with this patch installed and with the 4K texture pack enabled at ultra settings, and on my hardware, the frame time graph, not the frame rate, but the frame time graph was pin straight the entire time. Pin straight, which is huge. What would cause a lot of the micro stutterings isn't even your average frame rate. You could have 90 average frames, well above 60 for whatever your hardware is. But when it has a very, very quick and dramatic load thrown on top of it, it would cause a micro stutter because all of that was trying to be calculated all at once. And to be fair, it was very quick, but those are what are called 1% lows. Those 1% lows contributed to such a dodgy experience on PC, an inconsistent experience on PC, and has been such a pain point plaguing the optimization conversation. Now, do I think that Monster Hunter Wilds is fully optimized? No. But this is very much a step in the right direction, making the game playable, or at least much more acceptable to a much wider variety of hardware. So going into this upcoming week, I'm just going to be kind of keeping my eyes open for instances of micro stutters, or I'm going to be keeping my eyes open for what my takes are. Now, I need to be transparent. I'm running a 5080. It's a water-cooled 5080 with a water-cooled 9800 X3D. I have 64 gigs of RAM, DDR5. I recognize that my experience is I'm probably going to get more benefit from this due to my hardware. And I know that that is just not something that is accessible for the vast majority of people. So I want to qualify my experience as this is my experience on my hardware, and I don't want it to make it sound like, oh yeah, you're going to be able to run this at ultra at 4K with a 3050. That's just not going to happen. But I do want to at least stress that this is the right step in the right direction. And on top of that, when we take a look at SteamDB, SteamDB gives us some pretty great information if you link your Steam account. And over the course of the last week, right on the 28th, that is when the patch released, right? It was actually late in the evening on January 27th. And you can see right here that all of the reviews have been trending in the other direction. Trending in the other direction. That means that we have positive reviews flooding in. Over the course of the last 6 months, look at the overwhelmingly negative reviews coming through. Right here around December, this was around the time of title update 4, right? Like that's when things started to shift a bit, and we're starting to see a little bit more of these positive reviews outweigh the negatives. And then all of a sudden right here, we see that the negative reviews have all but disappeared. Something more to note, and I'm going to show cumulative here, excuse me. Cumulative, if I go back the past week, right, the 27th is when the patch released. There was 165,046 negative reviews. By the time of February 1st, there is 164,351. That's about 700 negative reviews that have actually been changed from negative in Steam to positive. That means that people who actually had a negative opinion and did not recommend the game are actually changing their review favorably. So I think that when we're talking about how this is a step in the right direction, are they going to be able to recoup the amount of the overwhelming swath of red over the course of the first 6 to 9 months of the game? No, absolutely not. Unfortunately, I don't anticipate that we're ever going to see Monster Hunter Wilds as a base game reach the very positive. It might reach positive, but it won't reach very positive. What I do think, though, is this is going to set the framework and absolutely be a tremendous right step in the right direction. So that way the game is in a really, really enjoyable state by the time that the Monster Hunter Wilds DLC comes out. And I was tracking some of the information from Monster Hunter World to the Iceborne announcement to the Iceborne release. And it was only about, I think it was like 9 months from World. Maybe it was more than that. I don't recall off the top of my head, but the point being is that we're hitting the 1 year mark, which is in excess of what we would usually have for hearing about the new DLC. So I want to call attention to the fact that now that we're hitting that 1 year mark, we're coming close to the 1 year mark. We know the title updates are wrapping up. We're pretty much at the end of base game, and we're going to be getting Arch-Tempered Arkfeld. What that means is I anticipate that within the next month to 2 months, we're going to have a Capcom showcase. And we're probably going to get that DLC announcement, which means I think that we might actually see Monster Hunter Wilds DLC either late this year or by the time we hit the 2 year mark next year. That would be really exciting. I'm looking forward to the G rank, Master Rank expansion. I'm really hopeful that we hear something soon. This is speculative on my behalf, I will admit, but I think it's going to be, it's going to be exciting. Locks got it. By the way, dear Roxy, hello and welcome on in. And by the way, Cinder, thank you so much for that membership. Please enjoy the membership paw. Please enjoy the priority responses to your comments on my videos. Please enjoy the highlighted text and the emotes that you can spam all across my comments and my videos and in my chat. So I'm excited about that. And Figster, hello, lunchtime. Oh, you were here every single time. My man, Figster out here. Figster knows what's up. Great to see you. Awesome. Okay. I am going to launch the game here. I'm going to go bio before we get started because I have been very hydrated this morning, which is great, except that it is incredibly inconvenient while trying to go hunt monsters. So I will be right back and we'll dive right in. I'll meet all y'all in the squad lobby. I might be able to join for a cheeky. Ooh, okay. Okay, I see you, girly. The Queenie out here being like, you just saying. Wouldn't mind getting me a little bit of Gogmazios while we're at it. Excellent. Does anyone else think Rise is too laggy? When you say like, you talking about like the frame rate? I mean, Rise is pretty lightweight when it comes to frame rate, although it is also built out of the RE engine, so who knows, your mileage may vary. ATRkey will feel my wrath. So here's the deal. Shy Guy, every time that Arkveld is mentioned, it's just like, ooh, free offsets, look at me go. Shy Guy is the offset king. We love him for it. I'm not home, so I can't hunt with y'all. Oh, man. All right, well, that's it, guys. All right, well, I can't hunt with Lux. Show's over. It's done. It's over. Never mind the fact that everybody else is here like, hey, okay, what the heck, man? I showed up for this. Is this not the content that you subscribe to? Like and subscribe, please. Please. I'm poor. No, literally. Actually, maybe a little too real. Because of the amount of money I had to spend yesterday for a table saw that I've used once now. Boo! Oh, you're back. Never mind. Yeah. Wow. Rude. All right. Let me check pending squad requests here. Let me just double check. We've got some room. So Yanni too. I believe that's Yanni in the chat over on the vertical stream. Yanni, I'm trying to avoid having alts in the squad. Having alts in the squad is a bit challenging due to the fact that I'm trying to make room for as many people as possible. Do you have a preference as to which one you want in the squad? Feel that just got a new job. Oh, Dark Wolf. Well, I hope that's going well for you. I mean, it's kind of tough to be in between jobs, though. Yeah, except that I don't have a proper table or sawhorses for that matter with a circular saw. The table saw is a portable one, and to be honest with you, is only marginally more expensive than the circular saw options as well. Wait, you're getting your PC today? That's why. Wait, Shy Guy, are you moving to PC? Are you actually moving over to PC? Are you going to be playing Wilds on PC? Won't be either. I'm staying in bed today. I feel horrible. Oh no, Roxy! Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Well, I hope you feel better. Girl, get yourself some rest. Blizzard. 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 How you doing, Mia? Good to see you. PC time! Who said you need a table or sawhorse? Do you honestly think that I would be able to find a way to cut a non-standard angle on a bit of wood with just a circular saw and nothing to set it on to clamp it down? I don't have a vise or any sort of grips or anything like that. I don't have a lot of like home improvement equipment. I'm trying to learn how to code, so I'm getting a PC to do so. Plus, I can finally get back to editing. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. And he can finally play Enfield. There you go. That's the real reason. That's the real reason. You know, are you going to do GOG run and Omega runs or just one or the other? So Cinder, today I'm going to actually be trying to do some of the event quests. The quicker that I can get through the event quests, probably the better. And then I can get back to the stuff that we like to grind as a community together. Could say yes for you. I mean, okay, yeah, Nikki, unless you want me to be Coyote missing digits fire, let's not. No, challenge quests. We've got, okay. Yeah, I did Ballerina and Firebird. I did, yep, Twilight, okay. So let me see, Dreamer's Stairway. I'm just double checking the ones that are ending soonest. Yeah, 2-3, 2-3, 2-3. Okay, Twilight's Gate and Ballerina and Firebird are the ones ending 2-3. So Dreamer's Stairway, Eightfold Execrate. Jeez, dude. Wow. Okay. And then Chill or Be Chilled. Awesome. Awesome. Thanks. I love it. Okay. What do we have as our options here? Oh boy, am I in trouble. And we've got to take it down in 5 minutes. It's not even tempered, so I guess that's all right. I posted the new event quest for the Cat Paw SNS and Palico gear if anyone wants to join me. The Cat Paw SNS. Hold on for a second, Nikki. Give me a second. So the Cat Paw SNS, how many of those tickets do you need for that?
How can I serve?
Feline Tree. Oh. All right, let's start with that. Let's start with that for a warm up. I'm going to join Nikki for that. And at the very least, I know that I can get a hunt in with Nikki.
Make sure you're prepared.
Awesome. Sending hugs to so Lauren's is sending hugs your way, Roxy, just so you know. Lauren's, excuse me, she's on the vertical chat right now. Oh, I got me them hiccups. Absolutely, Immortal. Absolutely. Is the new drip good? Hold on, Clark. Let me see. All right, let's see. I don't see Staker. Where's Staker? Oh, there's Staker. Hey, I love that. I love that. You know, it reminds me of like, did you ever play Battle Chess on DOS? This could be dating me a little bit, but it reminds me of either the knights or the pawns from Battle Chess. That's fantastic. Yeah, that's good. That's good. You're ready to do battle, my man. All right, let's go. Lawrence isn't fighting Dear Roxy for once. I know. Well, Dear Roxy isn't feeling well, so she's not going to be joining us. And Lawrence has quite a few other things on her agenda today, so she might only be in for like a Gogmazios later. I burnt my head. What did you do? How did you do? It's 2 players. Yeah, it is 2 players. And to be brutally honest, I'm probably going to need a carry if somebody wouldn't mind. Because none of the weapons, at least out of the new Udra one, are ones that I'm remotely familiar with. For sure, for sure. Just keep an ear out, my love, and I'll let you know when we're gearing up for GOG, okay? You can do Lance? Oh, fantastic. Okay, Cinder, I would really appreciate that if that's okay. What weapons are they? So, one of them is a great sword. Just in case you were curious, you know. I can do dual blade and lance. Okay, which one of the 2 do you feel most comfortable with? Let me ask you that. Yo, hey, I know that I'm late. How goes? Yo, it's so good to see you. Potato Bomb, how are you, man? Hope the stream's going well. It's going well so far. Thank you. Thank you very much. Always good to see you, my friend. Oh, wow, that was rude. You know, I'm pretty sure this would be considered a war crime in most countries. Oh, I flubbed. Oh no, it's still caught. It's still caught on the after. Did you happen to see the vid I posted up of the interaction with peeps? Like from last week? I think so. I'm pretty confident that we did that on stream. Because I remember you mentioning it and us grabbing Discord. I think so. I know you've been really enjoying Arc Raiders. So Potato Bomb has been sucked into Arc Raiders, and one of the coolest things about that, like, you know, you've got a good community when you can have an opportunity to just goof around and have fun with people. And that, you know, people aren't just so utterly focused on KD stats and stuff like that. Like, he gets to be a bard and share the love, so to speak, with his fellow players, even though it's technically a PvPvE sort of format. Whole interaction with the instruments and such. Yes, yes, yes. To be honest, I couldn't forget that. I was actually really quite tickled that you wanted to share that with me.
That helped.
So how have you been this past week, man? Hopefully things are good. You're staying warm. You got your whole like gamer's den going on, which is the utmost vibes. I'll relance out of the 2. It gave full guardian to Iron Wall. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, Cinder. Let's see if we can send this one home. We'll do this after getting some materials here for the event. And actually, thinking about it, I may need to do this one more time to get the last one, because if I need 3 and I've only got 1, I need to get 2 out of this one. We'll see how it goes. You got your might fixed. Nice. Keeping warm. It's snowed out and everything. Yeah, I know. Half the country's snowed in at this point. It's insane. Double ticket luck. Lock, I could use that. I could use that. That and a little bit of you know, Lux's luck from Lock. Nice. GG's, y'all. GG's. Which A ranks do you need? Dreamer's Stairway, Eightfold Execration, and Chill or Be Chilled. Oh, it dropped it. So it's volume leveling. I hate that. So if anytime that Windows, this happens, by the way, a lot. For any content creator who's trying to volume mix and level their mics and all that jazz, this is such a common problem to have. Windows likes to intelligently and dynamically change the output volume of your, well, I guess it'd be input volume of your microphone when it detects that you are using a teleconferencing software. So anytime that you're like on a Skype call, it'll try to be intelligent and volume level it. So for anybody who like tries to EQ their mics and they've got filters on it and stuff like that, that is determined and tuned by a very specific set of filters or EQs. Yeah, Windows thinks it's intelligent and tries to change that. And so the unfortunate part about it is that if Windows grabs your mic volume, there's nothing to do except to set it back. It's so annoying. I turned that off. The thing is that only to turn it off, it's application dependent. So there's some ways to mitigate that, but you can't ever fully turn it off if for some reason Windows thinks that you're using telecom. I got you, Nikki. Don't worry about it. You enjoy. I believe that's the one that I'm going to be doing with Cinder Viper on. Do you get something special from the event? Nope. Nope. But I'm just... There's so much OCD and FOMO. I will be completely transparent about it for me. That I am determined and motivated to get an A rank on every challenge quest that I can get my hands on. Why? Because I can and want to. That's literally it. So. Oh, come on. All of them popped? That's so rude. Come here, you. Hey, Piccolo Pit Stop. How you doing, man? Good to see you, bud. Woo-wee. All right, here's hoping. Fingers crossed that we get a that we get two of them. And y'all, if you're having a good time, if you're just passing through, or you're a regular on the channel and haven't already done so, please thumbs up the stream. Helps out the channel a lot, helps out the stream. Would deeply appreciate it, and it's absolutely free to you. Luck roll, luck roll, luck roll, luck roll, luck roll, luck roll. Come on, come on. Streamer luck? Do I get streamer luck? Come on. Yeah, it's streamer luck in full swing today, BBs. Oh, you get some pick-a-meal vouchers from this too, actually. So that's kind of cool. Oh, nice. I needed more of those. Good stuff. We got it. We got it. Hey, thank you so much. Nikki, I appreciate you posting that. Nice. I like how I'm not even getting buffs and heals applied with my Gogma horn. It's just endemic life, plant life used, or something broken, or items used. I don't know. The Melinx armor, I need to do this one too. So, okay. I think that there are other people who also need to get that as well. But you're so addicted to G. Oh, you jumped into GU. Woo-wee. Look at you go, man. Okay. Okay, I see you. It took you like 5 hunts. I mean, I think that's the max that you would need, though. You need the 3 of them, right? For... No, because you would need 3 for the sword and shield, but then you would also need 3 for the Palico armor. So a total of 6. So you got 2 on one of them? Okay. So let's start with 8-fold execration. Looks like... Yeah. We've got Charge Blade. Alright, this one I'm going to be doing with Cinder. Come on through, my friend. You're 45 hours in and you've been playing for only a week or 2. Good gravy. It really has sucked you in, hasn't it? I mean, I'm here for it, man. That's awesome. That's awesome. It's a great game. So, okay, right? This is Charge Blade. Yes. All right, here we go. It's been a minute since I've used Charge Blade, so I know that I'm going to forget my key inputs. Oh boy, this is going to be tough. I will do my best.
We got this.
Let me, real quick, I'm going to get a, sneak attack. Nope. Thank you, Cinder. Thank you. Man. This ain't it. Come on. Super Amped Elemental Discharge my brain! Oh, God! Oh, and I get crushed. Of course I did. Oops, oops. God, Savage Axe go Burlo. That right, that right. Come on. Ow, ow, ow. Come on. Good job, good job. Cool. All right, I'm gonna go for a bonk real quick here. Let's see if I can get that. Cool. Coming down, coming down. What are you doing? Thank you. Nice job on the cut. Let's go. Let's go. Did not mean to charge my shield. I didn't need the shield charge on that, unfortunately. Nice. Nice job. Nice job. I don't think we got 430. I think that was just on the tip of 5, but that was solid. I had some misplays there, by the way, so that was definitely partly on me. Wait, we did get A? Did we? Oh, 530. I don't know, I can't see. Yeah, we did. Oh, wow, we were 9 seconds off. Hey, Cinder. Great job. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's fantastic. 530 is A rank. Not bad. Not bad. Got him. Got him. Yeah, that was dope. Oh, man. I tell you what, though. For those of you who haven't tried Charge Blade, it makes my little child hunter inside happy. All right. Viper, I think you wanted to do one of these as well, right? And you can get, do you have longsword? You don't have longsword. You don't have longsword on this one. Okay. Who feels comfortable with chill or be chilled? These are placements, by the way. These are for the Monster Hunter Wilds Championship qualifications. There isn't anything specific. Locke's got me. Okay, Locke, bring it on. Bring it on in, bud. Okay, I'm a bio real quick. Preemptive bio, so I don't have to in the middle of the hunt. And I'll be right back. What do steel tickets do? I'm pretty sure those are for the melder. You just turn them in for the melder as melding resources or materials. I don't know if there's anything else that you can do. Yeah. Like Calculator Golem was talking about, you can meld them for decos and the like, so. Okay, now here's the deal. I can use horn on this, which is kind of nice. But what is this? This is the sonic horn, Jindang. Evasion, movement, speed up. What are my songs? Self-improvement. This has a resounding. That has an offset. Echo wave. Sonic waves. Ice res, defense up. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go with glaive on this. I'm gonna go with glaive. If we really struggle on this, then I can try horn. Oh, glaive has part breaker. Okay. Okay, heard.
We got this.
Are you in the squad? Yes, yes. Sunrose Lancaster, how are you, man? It's been a hot minute since I've seen you. It's so good to see you, bud. Oh, there's demon drug. Okay. I'm just going down for a quick wound, okay? I'll be there. Yeah, let's go. Oh, I would love that. I would love that. In the Discord there, if you're not already part of the Hunter Squad lobby, then make sure that you request to join again, okay? Oh, oh, oh. That didn't even come close to offset. Bummer. Nice offset lock. That was clean. Oh, I do love me some glaive. The snow, while much heavier than expected, has been a bit of a blessing. Hey, you know what? That's a great way to look at it, my friend. That's awesome. Nice! Right on the tip of his nose! Oh, that's satisfying. There we go. One of the four legs broken. Oh, that's so unfortunate. There we go. I just caught the tip of his nose just enough so I could get the red buff. All right, we're going again for another quick wound, maybe two. There we go. Okay, cool. And we're back up. Oh, he's leaving. He's leaving. Let's go. Ups to Daisy and Papa the Wound. Nice. Synchronized Rising Spiral / Lock. Let's go. Good job. Good job. Wound available on the arm if you need it. Oh, that offset. Ooh, that was clean. Ah, crap. Thanks. Open wound on the side for you. Oh, I'm probably gonna end up popping. Ow. Okay. Nice mount, nice. Hey, Figster, I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for taking the time to hang out with us. As always, you legend. Hope that you have a great rest of your shift. Most unfortunate. Okay. Couple wounds to pop if you need it. Give me them toesies. Man, and I didn't even subscribe for that. Yeah, baby, you know we love to see it. Nice, nice. That was like 7.5, 8-ish minutes. I might learn Glaive. I don't hate this. Okay, so Glaive is what I mained for years, and I mean years, from World into this. It's been so much fun. And Glaive has never been better than in Wilds, Ryaku. Legit. That's an A. Oh, we need 830. Wow, look at that. Let's go. We done it. Lock, my man, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Oh, wow. 4 nourishing extracts on top of that. I will gladly take Gladly take. Yo, if you are new here, if you haven't already done so, if you're enjoying yourself, or if you're mildly confused as to what this idiot's doing on your television, please do me a favor. Thumbs up the stream, helps out the channel. Absolutely free to you. Deeply appreciated and valuable to me. So please, it does not cost you a single penny to like the stream. I've yet to pick up anything that isn't dual blade. I mean, dual blades, the dual blade evade tank meta, especially when we're talking about Savage Omega, is good. Just A-ranked Udra with longsword. Nikki, I would expect no less. Like, please, don't get me wrong with all of my obsession surrounding Horn and all of my hype around Horn. There will always be a special place in my heart for CB and Insect Glaive. But I don't have a television. The idiot on 2 screens of my computer, though. 2 for the price of 1, Samwise? Question mark. All right. Let's see what we've got. So the last one then is this event, right? Like this is the one. Yeah, okay. Oh boy, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble, kids. This is going to be in the hollow, right? Yeah, wounded hollow. Yep, okay. Cinder's character looks like my character, but tanned. Well, one of you, you're just twins, right? But one of you really likes the beach. Okay. This is just 2 players, and I don't use these weapons. The closest that I think that I've come right at this point is probably Lance. Lance is probably my best bet for this. And I am mid AF at Lance at best. Ooh, Clark. Did you and Calculator Golem get an A? All right, who feels most confident here? We've got longsword, hammer, light bow gun, gun lance, and longsword. Viperon, I didn't get to go with you yet today. Do you want to do longsword on this one with me? A-ranked gore, octopus in the spot. Yeah, let's go, Clark. Let's go. Yeah, okay. All right, I haven't gotten to do Viperon on this one yet. Or at least in a hunt yet today. So let's grab Viperon for this. My guy quest is already posted. There you go. Hey, my guy. All right. Yeah, whichever one. If you want to do longsword, greatsword, whichever works best for you. I'll go in with Lance. I would hunt, but my hands are on fire. Well, not actually on fire, but they are in pain. I might ask if you were Flambe from Dispatch. Commands the fire of the flames, but to skin it does not burn. All right. Can we post clips from stream if we credit to you? Cinder, are you talking about like on your own YouTube, like you're taking clips from the from like the lobby and stuff like that? Or are you talking about taking clips of my stream? All right, I'm gonna ghillie. And well, I'm not gonna ghillie. No, my skin devo burns. Yeah, the stream. So, I mean, like, if you want to take like clips of my stream and then post them to your channel, then yeah, I would ask that you give me credit. Just so that way, like, you can add me as a collaborator if you want. You can also link to my channel and then tag in both the title and the description. That would be completely fine. Yeah, I would ask for credit in that regard. Now, if you were just saying, hanging out with everybody while the stream was going, right? And you're in your own hunt, you're doing your own thing, and you're having a good time, and you take your own video from it, then you don't need to credit me unless you want to and be like, oh, I was hanging out with CoyoteWildfire. Then that would be fine too. You could, but that's not required. But if you're talking about the arena quest that we did, yeah, let's go, baby, let's go, let's go. Oh, take it, take it. You know you'll love to see it. Oh. But if you're talking about like your own footage that you took, no, you don't need to credit me for that. That's your footage. God, I love the guard points on this though. Oh, Lancy, baby. It's been a while. Oh, well, how did that not? Come here. Boop! Let's poke him in the booty. Oh, you didn't get to record the quest, sadly. Okay, then tell you what, you know, if you want to get some footage of that quest for us together, Cinder, and you want to post that on YouTube, then don't waste your time recording from the YouTube format because the quality's garbo. If you want the video of my stream to credit me and post on your channel, then I'll get you the 4K clip. I can do that. Just DM me on Discord so I don't forget and I can get that to you this week, okay? See, you might be correct on that, Sam, if you took away the don't. All right. Hey, Alvin, how you doing, bud? Have a fantastic Sunday. Thank you so much for stopping by. Yeah, absolutely, Cinder. Not a problem. Not a problem. Oh, man, I got myself slammered. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Nice job, Viperon. That was clean. Slightly less so. Now I want to make my clash don't eat me. Oh, I love to see it. Get on the ground. Yo, Strange Flag, how you doing? Hello, welcome to the stream, my friend. Thank you for being here. I hope that your Sunday finds you in good health and you're staying warm. Most of the country over here in the United States has been struggling with the polar vortex we got coming through, so. Get on the ground. Yeah, it's been rough for a lot of people, my friend. Nice, good job. Nice. Did you catch that wound? Yeah, you did. You did catch the wound. Good job. Good job. Keep it up. Keep it up. Nice. GG's. Cool. We're doing good. Yeah, it's the main theme. It's the main overture for Monster Hunter Wilds, and I love it. Stop that. Stop that. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Let him go. You absolute jerk. That's DPS loss. That's DPS loss. That's going to be coming out of your hide. There might be an AT variant of you coming out here soon that's going to be dishing out the punishment, but I don't think so, baby. Oh, no. Oh, those perfect guards. Those perfect guards make me so happy. Oh. You're in the Midwest, but the warmer states are having trouble. Yeah, we got people from Florida talking about how like the teens, like the temperature is in the teens, which is unparalleled cold for them. There's a lot of those southern states just don't have the infrastructure to handle such brutal cold too, you know? No, you don't. Man, why is Lance so good? Ow. I'm talking about how Lance is so good, and I just get absolutely splattered. Oh, my Arcvelds. Nice job, man. Nice job. Nice job. We didn't play. No, I have not. I have not mentioned it at all, babes. I'm good on that, thanks. That's why you live where you do. Yeah, I don't blame you. I genuinely don't. Some people, like, they can't handle the cold anyway. Like, it's just really difficult for them to adapt to the cold on a personal level as well. And I don't blame people. Like, I walk outside and the air makes my face hurt. And every single time I wonder, why do I live where the air makes my face hurt? See, the thing is that, yeah, if we're talking Celsius, like in the teens is all right. But Celsius for Fahrenheit folk, not good, or excuse me, teens for Fahrenheit folk, rather, is not a good thing. Nice job, thank you. Thank you for capitalizing on that wound. Ooh, we got one. Yay, look at me go. Let me poke him in the booty. I'm a poke in the booty. Poke, poke, poke in the booty. Poke, poke. Oh, all right, he poked my booty. Come here, you. Nice, nice head break. Good job. I think there's a wound on one of the wing chains, if I'm not mistaken. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, come on. Ooh. Oh, you love to see it. Oh, there is. Yes, yes. We got it, we got it. Nice. Oh, man, I completely knocked you off that. Bummer. Stop it. Give me that wound. Come on. Come on. You're already skull, bro. Whoops. Did catch me on that one. Nice job. Let's go. Man, I'm in I'm in yellow sharpness right now. Oh, dude. Goodbye. Nice. Yo, did you see that? Oh, ooh, that felt good. That felt good. Anything over 80 is hot AF in the Midwest. God forbid 100 plus. Oof. No thanks. No thanks. Viperon, that was clean, man. New personal best as well. GG's. Love it. I love how many hunters we have that are trying out cool new weapons, because every weapon in this game is so much fun. Every weapon in this game has its own advantages, disadvantages, and place in the whole like gather, craft, hunt gameplay loop. And some are definitely more geared towards offense or utility or defense or counterattacks than others might be, but they all have a place. They're all viable. And so when I talk about Monster Hunter Wilds being a game that is a relatively low barrier to entry, that's what I mean. There's something for everyone. And then if you really want to get to the nth degree of your own skill and prowess in this, there's such a high skill ceiling and so many different weapons to appreciate and such a wide variety of play styles and builds and build combinations that you can access. This is why I love Monster Hunter. And I will always appreciate this as a unique piece to what makes Monster Hunter so great. Oh, so good. So good. Yeah, well, that's funny that you mentioned that too, because Immortal, like, so many people are just like, ew, I don't want to be the healer. I don't want to be the support. I want to be in there in the action. And the game managed to make all the support roles and support builds actually be a part of the action. Whether you're running SNS or Horn, you can be a competent support build. And it's full of the action. It's very, very upfront. Also, first time fighting in Arkfeld with you. Hey, Viperon, I'm here for that. Thank you. Thank you for joining. B ranked Jin. So I've done all the challenge questions. Nikki, did you want to get A ranks on anything? Are there ones that you still need to get an A rank on? Because that just cleaned up the last of it for me, and you helped me get the last of my my materials earlier. So I'd be happy to help you with one of them if it would be good. But I'm going to go bio real quick before I do. All right. Was watching a GOG with hunting horn, dual blades, and 2 CB. And they had the DPS thing on screen. And the hunting horn did 6k more damage than the next highest person. That's the funny thing about that too, is I've been finding very quickly just how busted an offense weapon the hunting horn really is. So yeah, strange flak, 100%. I don't run, so I was doing actually some benchmarking myself. Let me pull this up from my my YouTube. Hold on real quick. I did a post not too long ago where I had the DPS counter. It's on my other rig. I don't do any of that on here because my focus isn't to gloat about how much damage I do or to measure people as if somehow, you know, somebody else is worth less because they didn't do as much damage as I did. I don't like that. We're here to be collaborative, cooperative, and enjoy this experience together, right? So my main focus is the memories and the community. But I wanted to be sure that I could benchmark myself and be like, hey, compared to Glaive, how am I doing? Am I still carrying my weight? I want to know for me, am I still doing a good enough job as a hunting horn? This is from before I did my my GOGMA Artian horn. This is 8 days ago. I crafted my GOGMA Artian horn last Sunday, 7 days ago, right? By the way, FA, how you doing? Good to see you. And Poison coming in with a 5.99 euros. My guy, my dude, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. That's so generous of you. For those of you who choose to step your support into the financial realm, like Cinder becoming a member earlier today, profoundly and deeply grateful. It helps out the channel. It helps out mine and Queenie's finances so much. And obviously yesterday was a pretty hefty expense. You coming in to support me like this and feeling that I am worthy of your financial support too, is profoundly humbling, and I'm deeply grateful for that. It really does help offset the costs a lot, especially right now. So thank you. Let me be honest with you, Jade. I want to know how much weight I carry as well. That's valid. That's valid. So usually if I'm playing off stream, I'll have this up just to kind of benchmark like where I'm at, for example. So if this is in a GOG hunt, by the way, where I was using the Guardian Resounding, and I had 53,080 on this one, 44,671 on this one, 59,121 on this one. Like it's nuts. It's nuts. And being able to pump out buffs and heals on top of actually carrying my weight and then some, or even leading the charge on damage, is inherently fulfilling to me because it makes me feel like, as a community leader, I am here to help make sure that my team can have the best chance of success. And having that opportunity is just huge. So yeah, if for any reason you're curious, there's some good ones. Hunter Pie is a really accessible and easy one to find too, that will allow you to have that sort of overlay with the DPS counters and stuff like that. So check it out.
Good job.
It's a computer only thing, Cinder. Yeah, it's PC. Was close behind you on the hunt that I was in. Yeah, I know that there were a few of them that you were. So now, Nikki, did you want help getting an A rank against Jean? I love Hunter Pie. I love Hunter Pie. Neps is just like, Hunter Pie mentioned. That was my impression of Neps. Running support in other games made me want to try support here. I always played support in like any of the MMOs that I played, and I would love to get an A rank down. Yeah, you bet. Okay, coming. I always hear lock somewhere. Like I hear it in my dream. Good job. It's not Jean. Oh, you want it on this? This is Nikki. I'll take help anytime. I'll give it a go, and then I'll pass it along to another community member if I can't help you get the A rank on this.
Good job. Good job. Good job.
Could we actually get you to do some more? I love your take on the law. I appreciate that, man. What? I didn't want that. There we go. Sorry. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Thank you. I haven't had a lore video or bandwidth to do a long form video in some time, which is also why it's actually really humbling that people show up to my streams when I'm live, because then I can have some interactive conversations with everybody. But I'll keep that in mind for certain. All right, I'm gonna go in, by the way, with a ghillie. Let's see if I can get you the quick strike here. Oh, yep, there you go. Got it. Cool. All right. Let's do this thing. Nice. Nice. Ooga booga. Showed a rushing turf war against the Legiacris and the Monster Hunter Bridge Oh, no, I haven't seen that. Oh, what? Nice, nice. See if you can get that head, and hopefully we'll get a good bonk out of it. Went offset festival on Arc. That's the way. Nice job. Nice. Beautifully done, Nikki. Pop up, pop up. Brap, 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 brap. Boom. I said get the head. Not get head. Let's get some wound pops on this, yeah? Nope. Got you. Oh, stop it. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Oh, yeah. The power clash. Oh, well, cool. That was easy. Here comes Ray. Don't eat me. Don't eat me, Ray Daddy. Get on the ground, dude. Thank you. It's funny too, because y'all don't usually see me get a power clash for any reason, because I'm not using weapons with shields. Nice, nice. Good job. As long as I'm close enough, I should... Well, no, I guess not. He's out of my range now. Okay. Well, then I'm gonna... excuse you? I didn't ask for this. Still got the clip though. Nice job. Good. Come here. Got it. Nice. Oh, come on. I was shielding. I was shielding you, Ooga Booga. Ah. Nice. Good job. Good job. And oops and daisy. Bunk. Just keep poking it. Just keep poking it until it stops moving, right? I'm not sure how that connected. I was well between the wings. Nice, good job, good job. Just keep it up, keep it going, keep going. Every time that I can proc offensive guard, it just buffs my attack that much more. So I've been trying to focus on getting those perfect, nice, those perfect guards. Making use of guard points too is still something that is a bit black magic to me, but when I get it, oh, it feels good. Nope. Was mid animation on that one. Nice, there we go. No, you don't. Nice. Good job, good job. All right, it's just Arky now. Ooh, 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 that was dirty. Get out of here, stop that. That is some unacceptable behavior, Arkfeld. Got it, there we go. All right, we don't have a whole lot in the lines of damage that we can take. Or we can get from the mount. So I'm just gonna go for the one wound. Oh! Oh, that's dirty. Did that actually hit me? It did hit me. Come here. How? What? I was power clashing his knee. As you do. Good job, good job, good job. Yeah, you know it, Akai. You know it. Whoop. Stop that, stop that, stop that, stop that. What are you doing? What are you doing? Get... Oh. Crap. There's a wound in there if you can grab it. Nice. Good. There it is. There it is. Come on. Come on. Let go. Let go. Let go. Bummer. Nice. Good job, good job. I was definitely blocking, but okay. Nice. Let's go. GG's. Well done, Nikki. Ooh-wee. Okay. Okay. I think we got that one. I hope so. Bear, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Yes, there it is. There it is. Holy smokes, we were 9 seconds away, Nikki, but we got it. We got it. Dan, how you doing, buddy? Some PvP guys, thank you so much for being here as well. Oh, that felt good. That felt good. That was close. Nice. Arc is the bane of my existence with longsword. I think it's easier with a weapon that can offset, even though the longsword does have its counters. But I'm not a longsword user either, so I could just be talking out of my ass right at the moment. But yeah, we got it for you. We got it for you. That was so much fun. Lance was so much fun in that fight. He really did. He had it out for you. 2 grabs, no less. I was like, damn. This girl can't catch a break. Dosha is your weakest. Just wait for it to get enraged. And then use like focus strikes and pop all of it. Wow, Slifer got 2 noodles and an Omega. Nice job. Still trying to get rid of this cough. Oh man, have you been sick for the last couple of weeks? Like there are a lot of people who are getting something. It's been something going around, but it's been a lot of stomach bug around here. But Poison, I can't imagine getting an AT gene in 11 minutes. Damn, dude. We're doing well. Thank you for asking. At the beginning of the stream, I was talking about how we found a hole in our floor. That was cute. Because of the bitter cold, there have been some animals that were trying to take shelter underneath the house just to huddle in for warmth and shelter from the storms and whatnot, because we had the polar vortex coming through. And yeah, punched a hole right through our floor. Week before last, you got some sort of flu. Oh, man. Man, I'm sorry to hear that. Or Ebola. Oh, Jesus. That's awful. Hey, Clark, thank you so much for hanging out with us today, and it was good getting that first hunt in with you. Thank you for playing. Yeah, the GOG armor does rock. I mean, right now, if you're talking about what, you know, like a set right now, my Onyx Chorus has the GOG Apocalypse on it. And then we've got the GOG Mail, and then the GOG Coil, and the GOG Helm. So I have the 4-piece GOG. I kind of wanted to make something work with like double Duna or preferably double Udra, but there just wasn't enough deco slots for me to get what I wanted out of my build. So I have a mismatched set there, but yeah. Yeah, the GOG stuff is great, especially when you transcend it. But yeah, y'all, if you haven't already done so, please thumbs up the stream. If you're enjoying the stream, if you're enjoying the content, if you're enjoying the vibe, or if you're just passing through and desperately confused as to who this person is on your device, please thumbs up the channel, thumbs up the stream. And if you're enjoying this and you want to come back for more, consider subscribing if you haven't already done so. We do daily shorts, weekly streams, and regular long form content on top of that. We've got a great community in the Discord as well, where we hang out outside of stream. That just, I consider myself very fortunate to be able to share this space with. It's coughing so hard, you were coughing up blood, not fun. Yikes. And the dry weather, especially with the brutal cold, does not make it easier. Yes, Cinder. So if you stay around, when she finishes her song, you'll get a buff or 2, usually. Because she usually does like 2 songs. Four-piece Gogma armor. Got it. Burst boost skill on your weapon. The Zoshia chest. Right, there you go. There you go. Because if you're using the helm and you have the Zoshia chest, for example, you could get the 2-piece Zoshia healing. So you can do kind of a immortal build. Double Udra and Gog set skills don't really work together anyway. Peak performance and clash against that resentment. Right, exactly. 2 pieces Gore, 3 pieces Gogma, and Gogma weapon skill is best for elemental bowgun. Yeah, so here's the deal about Gore too. Gore and Lord Soul is huge meta for a lot of them, to the point that Viper was mad that I had to re-roll it off my horn. Mostly reduced to an annoying tickly cough now, so I'm just getting pissed off at it. It's like it's overstayed its welcome. I get it, Dan. I get it. Man, I hope you feel better soon, and I hope that you can get over that. Like, having a dry cough just sucks because it nags, right? Got the burst boost, got Apocalypse, Zoshia recovery. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I love it. I love that. I love how tanky you immediately become just due to Gogma Apocalypse. Well, I should say the Gog set bonus, not necessarily Gogma Apocalypse, but the Gog set bonus, and then Zoshia's recovery. I'm still pissed at you for needing to re-roll it. Case in point, y'all. Case in point. All right, so we did it. We got all of the A's that I was looking for today. I'm really happy with that. So we're gonna kind of pivot on over here to some you know, some Go. Does anybody like to do some Gog with me? Would anybody like to do some Gogmazios? Yeah, that's what we're doing today, kids. I need to start using my vouchers anyway. Yo, Ronan, how you doing, man?
Make sure you're prepared.
All right, we got Cinder. Gem luck, gem luck, gem luck. Let's go, luck. Let's go. Combined with the Rock Steady Mantle, you're invincible. The Rock Steady Mantle, yeah, but if you also combine that with somebody who has the Sonic Barrier Horn, the one that I usually would run, like, you're not gonna take damage. You're just not, which is amazing. Still have so much to do. You're not ready? Hey, that's all right. That's all right, baby cakes. We've got time, so unless it takes 2 more hours, you'll be able to get in, and I'll make time for you when you get on, okay? Two wasted dismantled Gog weapon. Oh no. Yeah, more Gog hunts. Let's go. Stream code, I'm level 110. I would love to join if possible. So you're asking if I'm doing an open lobby? To be fair, no, I'm not. But that doesn't mean that you're not welcome. You're absolutely welcome. Would love to have you join us. All you've got to do is join the Discord, and you can join our Hunter Squad. That's where I operate out of. We've got a really great tight-knit community of hunters who all support one another, and people who join the Discord are eligible to join the Hunter Squad. It's just that there are so many people who like to join in, but then, you know, that maybe once in a while, and I need to make sure that the people who are most active have an opportunity to be able to play. Yeah, sounds good, baby. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Hopefully you can get your stuff finished. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Madero, I guess. It's probably N Madero, I'm assuming is your name. Unless I'm completely butchering it, which is not unheard of for me. But I get the opportunity every week to be able to hang out with these folks and to be able to spend time hunting together, discussing new builds or talking about ideas or helping people farm up and stuff like that. Like, it's very close-knit and collaborative. And that's what everything that I wanted out of a game. Like, if I'm going to join a community for a game, I want to be able to be like, hey, yo, how's it going, man? It's good to see you. And the fact that the community, the Discord, has really leaned into that and made even their own friendships within it is just huge to me. You don't get better than that. You're off work for Arkvel. Let's go, baby. I assume everybody's cool with me just DPSing it, yeah? There's one advantage to this horn too, over the Guardian Resounding. It's the fact that this has an Echo Wave Dragon. And the Echo Wave Dragon element does stupid amounts of damage in the final phase. Even though the The Guardian Resounding is also a dragon element horn. Yeah, that's awesome, Ronan. Fantastic. Your set's weird. Okay, your weapons have Gore set skill. You have Fulgur, Ebony Helm. Okay, okay. That's a bit of a mix mash, yeah. But I mean, that's the thing though, it's like what works for you. That's the benefit of the fact that you can, oh man, he slapped me on that too. That's so unfortunate. I think I'm gonna look over and uninstall and reinstall Wilds. Yeah, I mean, I would love to be able to play with you again, man. Or at least, you know, not have to worry about you not being able to play because something went sideways again. It's unfortunate. It's just like, oh yeah, it's working, it's working. It works for one session, and then the very next session, it's inconsistent again, and that's just really frustrating. Nikki was having that issue too. She was having issues with her graphics driver. And to be brutally honest, the thing that I had to do in that situation was literally just remove my XMP profile entirely. Well, it's Expo for AMD parlance, but yeah, so now I'm not even running my RAM at rated speeds, but for whatever reason, Wilds really struggles with that. So I'm thinking that that might be what she has to do too, but then you're running with slow RAM, and that's just unfortunate. Hey, UAV Poison, gute Nacht, mein Freund. I appreciate you. Happy hunting. Having a quick snack? Yeah! Ah, enjoy. Enjoy, Sweet Pea. That sounds good. Yeah, rest well. I hope you have a great week ahead, Poison. Thank you.
Okay, we're on track.
Nice. I'll take it. I'm not sure why that didn't clip me, but I will absolutely take it. Word on the block is he's going to take this attack. Wow, that still clipped me. That is unfortunate.
Thanks. That helps.
It's the Bard buff. For being a Bard, you get random free iframes for no other reason than because it can. I just need to hilt stab harder. That's it. That's it. How silly of me. Why didn't you stab? Come on. Oh, he moved it right out of the way. Bummer. I dare you to hilt stab the nuke. Yeah, you know, I'm not so sure, but I appreciate that, man. But yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. Wait, why would Gemma cry if I got hurt? Is there something I don't know? Make that. Gotta heal. Do it for the content, man. Wow, chat's trying to bait me into making poor life choices. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Fire away, Cinder, fire away. Thank you. Good. Good. Very good. Y'all want me to try to hilt stab the nuke? Fine. Fine, I'll try to hilt stab the first nuke. But if I cart, you owe me a gift membership. If I get it, if I successfully get it, I will credit you in the video. Oh no, I do not have guts. This is all gonna be hilt stab. Hilt stab iframe.
Gogmazios' final form.
I was just meaning from the way that you spoke. Oh boy, jeez. Hilt stab plus bard buff. God, so only if it could save me from poor life choices. You need to be full HP and you'll survive. I survive it a lot. That's fine. That's fine. But I need to take next to no damage due to the fact that I'm hilt stabbing through it and it's an iframe. Right? Yeah, okay, okay, great. Great, I will make sure to grab you for that, unless Locke is able to accept Sunrose Lancaster. Oh man, I was healing too. Sunrose Lancaster's request. Yeah, survival isn't the question.
Time to go on the offensive. Feeling an attack.
Okay.
Thanks. That helps.
Did I actually just do it? Did I literally just hilt stab through the... Oh my god, I can't... Because it took no damage. I took no damage. Y'all, I think I just hilt stabbed through. I'm so flustered I can't even songs right now. Did I literally just hilt stab through the Nova on Hunting Horn? Is this what has happened? What's the timestamp on that? It was 2 hours, 4 minutes into the recording. God damn it. Viperon! Are you kidding me? Okay. Okay. When it comes time to release that short, you will be credited for that in the... I can't even, it's not like I can even get out of it either, because like, there's video evidence. Like, I can't be like, nah, that never did happen. Like, we can go back to the replay and actually see it happen. Oh, man. Why did I take that bet? Why did I even take that bet? I cannot believe I literally just hilt stabbed through the Nova. That's... If there wasn't any other reason for y'all to start looking Horn's way when it comes to, like, new weapons to try, like, oh my days. I mean, that's got to be, like, the prime example. Oh, man. Metallicizor, I saw that. B with Barina and Koot. Nice job. Nice. How far off were you from the A? My work here is done. I have propagated the use of the horn. You sure have. You sure have. I talk about it quite frequently. The fact that like Samwise had been trying to get me to want to do Horn for so long, just because Horn actually is peak. Horn is peak. And he's like, look, man, you're going to like it. You're going to like it. But I was not ready to take on the weapon or to to really fall in love with it. And that's totally on me. That's not Sam's fault. But Sam has been faithfully chiming in about his love of the hunting horn. And it just, it feels so good. Look at that, 300 damage. All right. Nope, I flubbed it on that one. I flubbed it on that one. That's all good though. That's what I get for trying to catch lightning in a bottle. Just wait till you. So did you see me lancing? You saw me here lancing earlier, right, Ronan? That was so much fun. I really, really did enjoy it. Samwise, are you able to accept Sunrose Lancaster's request into the squad? Oh no, wait, you're not even in the game. Never mind. Nope, no. I got it. You were editing. Yeah. Okay. Fantastic. I love so much that other creators come by, like they're doing their editing, so they hang out with me while I'm live. That's so much fun.
Obvious. It's good to see you.
You haven't changed one bit.
But where's the tail? It's underneath its head. Okay. You fell asleep on your tail. You missed it that much. You're going retro this week. Oh, fantastic. Tell me about it. Nicely done. You know we love to see it. I wouldn't have fainted either way. It was a win-win situation. Oh, did I say faint? I meant if I failed. Well, I didn't fail, so it's a moot point either way. Jack 2, yes, and Ratchet and Clank. Nice. There's a buddy of mine who's out there, his name's Dark Eco, and he loves the Jack games. I guess I'm editor's background. Well, a lot of content creators, though, Calculator Goal, and like especially a lot of YouTubers, the smaller channels, we have to edit ourselves. That's what I do. Like, I don't have a dedicated editor, except for having a wifey who does videos for me when I ask her to. But when it comes down to the majority of the editing for like the shorts, stuff like that, or editing down recordings and highlights and stuff like that, yeah, we have to do it solo. And if I didn't have wifey, then I would have to pay somebody if I wanted editor assistance. I said faint. Got it. Well, I still got buffs and heals applied. at 512, despite using the Gogma horn. I feel really good about that. That's awesome. Oh, okay. All right, calculator. No, I couldn't get the second one. I got the first one though. The first one, I still can't believe I got, but I got it. Light edits, split the 3-hour-long recordings. Yeah, well, I mean, you have to. Unless you're doing like long plays and you already have a community that follows your channel because of the long plays that you provide. Anything over like 20 minutes to half an hour is just not going to get out to the algorithm, unfortunately. Well, Cinder gifted one up anyway. Oh, and Mansman, who taught me the double resounding melody trick. Oh, that's fantastic. Yo, Cinder, thank you so much for the gift membership. That means a lot. That means a lot. I appreciate you. That's so generous of you. And hopefully, if we see Mansman pop on by, we can make sure that they give you some credit for some love from that. Gotcha. Okay, Ronan. Interesting. It's so neat how there's like what works and is the sweet spot for one channel might not be for another. That's so good. A promise is a promise. Cinder, man, thank you so much. Thank you, Cinder. That is very generous of you. It helps out the channel a lot, helps out our finances a lot. Every little bit counts, even if you might not necessarily think that a gift membership could go a long way. It really does. So thank you. All right, let me get Sunrose Lancaster in here so that way we can play together. There we go. Wow, they're 500 and something. Boy, it's been a while. Nice. Okay. Okay. Well, I will be right back. Give me just a moment because I do have to bio, and we'll get into some more GOG. Potato Chips, you sound like you're scheming again, my friend. You sound like you're scheming. Oh my God. Yo, what the? Potato. My days. I like how chat's just trying to like quickly make all the notifications go away so that way I can't see anything from the chat. But it's literally at the top of the chat where it says 50 with your picture right next to it. My dude. Jesus Christ, man. Thank you. Thank you. That is profoundly generous. And incredible. And anybody who has been the gift recipient of one of those memberships, please give it up for Potato Chips. He's just been a super cool dude. I've really been grateful for the friendship that we've been able to build over the course of my content creation career here on YouTube. He's been with me since the early days of me making Monster Hunter content. And not only has his presence been here and the right vibes and the right attitude and just always faithfully shows up to every stream. Now he's turned that support into generosity. Potato, thank you, man. Thank you so much. I got an email, so I came to say thank you. Welcome back, W Potato. You saw nothing? This is not the person who gifted you. Potato Chips. How dare you mock the son of a shepherd? Is the Jedi mind trick not working? I just see you waving your hands like this is not the subs you were looking for. Back to my shower. Piccolo Pit Stop literally jumped out of the shower just to come thank Potato Chips. Talk about some extra dubs right there. And boy. Oh, man. No, seriously, dude. That is incredible, man. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. But no, give it up. Give it up. Potato Chips is a good dude. And I'm really grateful to have him here. You know, generosity aside, getting to see Potato Chips hang out with us and talk to us about the things that are going on in their life. I mean, I value that because there's a connection there. And those connections are why I do what I do. 10 plus 2 is buttered toast. Yeah, well, 1 plus 1 is win, though. What are you going to do with that?
Good job.
Good job.
Good job. Good job.
Where is that Locke? I knew it was Locke. I knew it was like just walking around like good job. Good job.
Good job.
Good job.
Good job.
Good job.
Good job. Good job. Good job.
Ed from Ed, Ed and Eddie
Good job.
is in for Jesus Christ.
Good job. Good job.
Good job.
Good job.
Good job.
Good
Good
job.
job.
Good job.
Good job.
Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job.
This is the content. Are you not entertained? It's always like yeah, exactly, Roxy. Exactly. I don't know if you heard earlier, but Lawrence is wishing you a speedy recovery and hopes that you feel better. I was able to successfully get a Savage done with the community the other night. I'm so happy with my new armor. That's fantastic. So Cinder, you were rocking with folks from the Discord here in the Hunter Squad. Are you sure about that, Samwise? Are you sure? We don't judge. We don't judge. If we all manage a synchronized good job, it instantly summons white. Dobby shows up and just opens her eyes, and all of a sudden, white Fatalis. That honestly makes me profoundly happy to hear that people are like there to help you out and to get you the equipment and help you with the grind and stuff like that. Like, it's so much easier to do when you have the support of a great group of people that you can rely on to play with you. Clear times must go lower. Have you still, like, have we broken the 834 yet? It was 834, no, 836, I think it was. Omega. Wait, Neps, are you asking me to do an Omega with you? Is that what you're saying? I don't see Neps. I don't see Neps. 835, it still stands. Omega. Okay. I want to see if we can do this because I now have a DPS branded horn. Do y'all think that you would be able to manage effectively in the hunt without the sonic barriers from my Guardian Resounding Horn? Because if so, then you lock Neps and Viperon. I'd like to do a Savage Omega with you. You got some quick sheath for Dustin. Dustin. No. If Neps is going, Neps is there. We do have Neps. Then it's gonna be Lock Me, Neps, and Viperon. Nikki, thank you so much for popping on in and to jump back in just to give some love to Potato Chips. Potato Chips is awesome. Can we all say, chat? By the way, chat, before we get this started here, I want the whole chat to say W Potato Chips. Can we do that? Just W Potato Chips. I want the chat, everybody in the chat to say that. Give it up for good people. Good people deserve to be acknowledged. This is going to be a belt to ass situation, right, Viperon? Viperon coming through. J-Can, how you doing, my man? Yeah, let's go. We got to recognize good people here.
Good job.
W Potato Chips. That's right. Thank you, J-Can. Thank you. He dropped 50 gift memberships, man. 50. I was in the toilet. Like, I wasn't even on camera. And I come back and he's trying to tell chat to chat faster so that way it scrolls up all the notifications in the chat. That's the kind of guy he is. All right, Viper on Neps, lock, good. Okay. All right, and I'm gonna go for, hold on. quick Sild just for the Moxie. Gonna head out. Thanks for all the hunts today. Hey, Cinder, I'm so glad that you had a good time. Thank you so much for being here and for your gift memberships as well. For becoming a member and then gifting a membership as well. I appreciate you. Great hunting with you, and thank you for helping me get the A rank. I went to grab a drink. W potato chips happened. Yeah, Naps, I get it. I get it. All right, so Nips is ready. Okay. Let me see here. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to re-up on the buffs. That's fine. That's fine, as long as I can make sure that the buffs are up for the rest of them. Now, Jcan, maybe you can help me out on this, right? If I have buffs that I apply on one horn, that horn has Horn Maestro, which extends the length of those buffs. If I swap to another horn that also has Horn Maestro, therefore there's no gap in that skill, will I still keep the extended duration of the buffs that I had swapped, or of the horn that I had swapped away from? Yes, Sunrose Lancaster. So take a look at the pinned message in your chat there on the vertical stream. The majority of folks are actually in the horizontal stream. It should, yeah. Samwise says yes. Okay. Bladed weapons should focus hind legs if you want to min-max this. Neps is going to grab aggro. Okay. Should work. As long as it's the same weapon type, it should work. Both of my horns have Horn Maestro. Therefore, presumably, all of my melodies should persist regardless of whether or not I swap. Right? That's my thought. Ooh, insane skills for your Artian DBs. Let's go. Let's go. And if you have a horn that has extend melodies, it will extend all melodies, not just the thongs on that horn. Any of the ones that are currently active, which also means friendly melodies too, right? Duvis, hey, what's up? Lord Soul and Gogma Papa. Oh, that's exactly what I have. Damn, dude. That's exactly what I have. On this. But yeah, Sunrose, welcome. Welcome. Have you gotten to the Gogmazios grind yet? So my thought is here, because there's going to be no lapse in the uptime on Horn Maestro, I start off with the Guardian, because that's going to give attack up L. And defense up L, actually. Okay. And then we get the elemental boost from the Gogma horn. Oh, hell yeah, Sunrose, that's awesome. Okay. All right, well, that was that was a false start. Whoopsies! All right, let me get back into the lobby. Omega was too stonk. Hold tight for just a second though, because I do want to real quick swap. I'm gonna swap over to my other one. Gogmazios is one of my most beloved hunts ever. Wilds honored him perfect. I love how happy it makes you to fight him. All right, because we're gonna start with this horn first. I'm gonna go back. We'll get back into the lobby and we'll start again. Sorry about that, y'all. Gotta change my name back to Desan on YouTube. Yes, if you wouldn't mind, because I try to keep all of the names on in-game and Discord the same. Otherwise, I've got to change nicknames around. All right, hold up. Where's Alma? Did I just walk past her, or? Oh no, it was there. It just didn't show her icon. So, okay.
Right.
Oops. Ah, I'm clicking too clicky. All right. Team, I need your power. Chat, lend me your strength. Thumbs up the video if you haven't already done so. Helps out the channel, and it gives us all the good luck that we need, right? All the good luck that we need. Let's go. Neps, I'm coming through.
Yes.
So again, Neps, Lock, and Viper on, please.
Quest accepted.
Let me just make sure that it didn't. Oh, no. It does have the. Okay, cool. All right, and I'm starting off with the right horn this time too. So my thought process is initial rash of buffs, right? I'm gonna do the item buffs first. Then I'm going to do the initial horn buffs for the attack up and defense up. Then we'll go to the Gogma horn. And we'll do the elemental attack and the Blight's melody. Then we'll just start shoveling out damage, and it's just going to be maintenance, like uptime for those melodies. I mean, I've got plenty of those anyway, Viper on. All right. 79 out of 128 of the edits I need to make before I can continue. I'm getting it. Yeah, girly, let's go. Let's go. Wifey has been really hard at work. She's been muscling through the content that she's trying to produce for her book, and she's been hitting her writing goals and exceeding them. Now she's putting some polish on what she's written so far before she continues on. Now that she's fleshed out some key story beats, so... Miss you too, my love. Miss you too. Yes. Elemental buffs on horn. Yep. She is a very busy queen bee, isn't she? But she is a queen. Let there be no mistake. All right, here we go. Here we go. Lend me your power, chat.
Anyone who could match you.
J-Can, I saw you sneak in the lobby too. Let's go, my man. Thank you for being here. All right, first wave. Let's go. Perfect timing too. Are you good? Yeah, it did not negatively impact them, so they are persisting. There you go. Elemental attack boost. Cool. I'm on the wrong legs. Nice job, nice job. Thank you. Oh, whoops. Oh, I buggered that. Bummer. Nice job on the head break. Oh, it stopped him. Nice. Nice, good paralysis. Hey, LD Moon, hello and welcome. Yes, it was a generosity of a community member here. I am very, very grateful for them. So thank you so much for taking the time. Okay, swapping over. Here we go. Okay, coming down, coming down. Nice. Good. Nice. I don't appreciate that. Wow, he really had it out for me, didn't he? Yep, you just slapped him out of Panto, by the way. Pop those wounds, buddy. Pop those wounds. There's one right there. We're good. Still good.
Thanks.
That helps.
Wait for it.
Thanks. That helped.
We're good. We're good. Good job, team. Good job. Nice. Oh, wow. Yeah, I don't think that that beat it. I don't think that that beat our record, but that was really good. That was really good. Our record's 836. Good run. Good run. That was like, I want to say like 930. That was fun though. That was definitely fun. I think that there was a significant DPS loss for me just because I was swapping horns and trying to keep buffs up, so I was doing less damage overall. 914, not bad. That's not bad. Cool. Fantastic hunt. Yeah, nicely done. Thank you. Thank you everybody for, it's the tradition now, right? Like we got to do that at least once a stream. I never even got to get my wing motif off. Like y'all had the first two phases on lock so hard. Lock, get it? Oh, but I did get a noodle. I'll take a noodle. Nice. 565, let's go. I got slapped during the Drusilla phase, lost a lot of windows. Oh, that's a bummer, Neps. Bummer. I mean, that's okay. We still made it pretty quick anyway. I don't think we lost a lot of time there. I think it was the third phase that we lost the most time on. So to answer the question asked, by the way, about the A ranks, so there are some new challenge quests here. If you're to take a look at the arena quests and then go to the challenge quests area, right? So there's the Eightfold, Execration, Chill or Be Chilled, and then the Dreamer's Stairway. These are all with regards to the 2026 championship. So I don't know, like I'm not going to get anything from this, and it's not going to give me some sort of like new item or anything like that. And I'm not going to even be participating in the championships. But I did at least want to get an A rank in these qualifier rounds. Yeah, I hit like 6 times, Mac. Let's go. That's awesome. That's fantastic, man. I love that. I love to see it.
I'm not going anywhere.
Yes.
To be in positions where if you block, you will cart, but if you don't block, you won't cart. It breaks my brain. You have to not block, because what'll happen is you're gonna get swept up in the charges. The first time he charges, he's gonna hit you and deal enough damage, at least, that you're lethal the next time that he goes through, instead of just laying on the ground. Okay, let me take a look at lobby member quests here real quick. Okay, all right. Oh, boy, J-Can. Look at that. Look at that. My boy J-Can out here helping people get those dubs. Let's go. Let's go. All right. I've got a Gogmazios up as well. Let's do this thing. All the mervs landing on you will cart you if you block, but if you only get hit, or excuse me, but you only get hit by one if you don't block too. It's interesting. So I was talking about this in a short that I had posted the other day. Basically, there's a rhythm and a tempo to how, like, the spacing in between each of the missiles. It's equidistant from one another. There's from one merv to the next merv missile to the next merv missile to the next merv missile. It's all the same amount of time. So if during that, if you can't like get away from all of the mervs, like if you're not in a position to do so, you can't jump out of the puddle or you can't iframe through it, that's fine. And you get hit by the first one, you stay on the ground. Like, don't recover. Don't recover until the moment the next missile drops on you. You're not going to get hit by it because you're still within the window of recovery at that point. Then when you get up, you're going to have a very short animation getting back on your feet, and you'll be able to run and then roll out of the puddle of area of effect. Off to Enfield for you. Oh, you bet. Good hunts. If Omega gets queued up again and you need a spare, just at me on Discord. You got it, Neps. You got it. Hey, man, thank you so much for popping on by and for hanging out with us. I really appreciate that. It's so much fun to play with you. This happens if you have multiple people. Oh, that too. Yeah. Yeah, if you've got multiple merv puddles and they're overlapping one with another, it becomes very difficult to find a way forward or a way out. I love dodging the mervs on the longsword. It's so satisfying. Yeah, you know it. You know it. I was backstepping on a few of them. All right, we got Viper on. Who else wants to join? Someone else's merv landing on you too doesn't have to get the perfect block buff, or doesn't get the perfect block buff. So it's scary if you have to guard. Oh man, yeah, I bet. I just had to not block and accept my fate. Hey, at least you didn't cart at all. You gonna test out your Mushroom-mancer build? Let's go, Ronin Store. Let's go. You really do look like a white mage. You look like a white mage in summertime from Final Fantasy. I'll grab the furthest cable. Okay, you've got Ranger on. Got it. Okay. Yeah, that sounds good. Let's do this thing. Metallikizer, do you want in? We've got another spot. You even eat the poison shrooms? Are you okay? He's just brooding off in the corner. Hey, you know what? Glaives have the a pass. They're allowed to be moody and brooding in the corner, okay? All right. Let's get some hot Azu's cuisine, yeah? The oil is back. Are you talking about the SNS oils? Or are you talking about Gogmazios' oil status? Even though Mushroom-mancer isn't quite as potent, or at least so I've been told anyway, isn't quite as potent as it used to be in prior generations, it's still very strong and very viable, and I love that so much. Mushrooms are the mushrooms for you. Oh, I just think mushroom. Oh no, wait a minute. No, it's the other way around. Badger, mushroom. Yeah. Thanks. Now I'm back to 10, 15 years ago. That was like 20 years ago, man. Oh, good gods. I caused this. You're not even sorry. You're like out there being like, hi, yeah, it was me. Hey, what's up, guys? Also, hilt stab the nuke. You want me to hilt stab the nuke again? Why do you want me to hilt stab the nuke again? Do you just like seeing me suffer? Do you just like seeing me fail? Putting unnecessary challenges in my way, Viperon? Wait a minute, you're hunting with me. Dude, are you alright? Oh, Jesus. Do you know about doing? Yes. Yeah, you can almost instantly hill stab right out the roll. Mm-hmm.
Let's start by softening up that monster's heart.
Thanks. That helps.
It really is. So the fact that you can, if you time it right, because there is a gap between the iframes of the roll and the super armor of the hilt stab. So timing it is a little unwieldy, but if you manage to get a roll and then hilt stab through whatever attack is in the event that, let's say that the monster is doing a multi-hit combo, or if its attack hits for like multiple ticks of damage and you time it right, it's so satisfying. So satisfying. Nice, nice. Very good, very good.
Softened up now.
Another fun interaction. Man, that seems consistent, right? Like, am I wrong in thinking that like just about every time that you play that game, you usually have some sort of fun, goofy hijinks? I don't want to say in the same way that you would say with Monster Hunter, but very similarly. Because like, what more do we want than like good vibes, good people to play with and spend time with, and good company, right? When you want to go around with the guitar peeps, just want to, yeah, right. I'm not here to play meta gaming, you know, pro whatever sweaty keyboard warrior nonsense. I'm here to make people laugh and have funny interactions together with strangers on the internet. Ouch. Oh, there goes my guts. Bummer, dude. You got a gem, GG's. We all enjoy your suffering, Jade. You know what? That's fair. I'm not even surprised by this. Yeah, nice. Oh, the setup for this is so perfect. Hoorah. Let's get it. $20.79 buffs and heals applied, I'm imagining. Yo, Opposed King, how you doing? Good to see you, man. Thank you so much for popping on by. Happy Sunday. I love so much how many people have started to pick up horns, starting to see the vision here. I believe it was just this past week, last Sunday, right? Where Immortal beat my record for buffs and heals applied. And he's been doing it for a fraction of the time that I have, and I haven't even been doing it that long. Donk. Got him. Double donk. Double got him. Yeah, almost a month. And I've only been doing it since October for the collab that I did with JCan, BZ, and Sensei. Right? So, like, I don't know. Definitely giving me a run for my money, that's for sure. Now you see that I was not a great... What do you think contributes to that? I mean, because, like, I feel like there's so much that you could do. There we go. Because I've never once felt that you were a bad horn user. I still don't feel that you're a bad horn user. I also don't think that there is such a thing as a bad horn user either, given the fact that every team benefits regardless of how proficient you are with the weapon. Now, do I think that it's your best weapon? Probably not, based upon what you're telling me here. There are probably other ones that just work better for you or that you feel more comfortable and confident in, and you're just not as practiced. And that's okay too. As far as I'm aware, the community doesn't like corner horns. Yeah, they don't like horse horns either, which is completely valid too, by the way. But that's not what Samwise was. Can I share the interaction? Absolutely, absolutely. Although I am going to stay focused on the hunts today, Potato Chips, but please feel free to share it in the lounge. But because we're about an hour out, I want to make sure that I have plenty of time to get as many hunts in left with what time I have left anyway. Yeah, perfect. Potato, thank you so much. But yeah, anytime, I mean, you are a member of the community, so anytime that you have something like that, just share it. You are more than welcome to use it. You don't even need to ask permission, my man. I refill. Okay, got it. Got it. Less buffing and healing unless needed. Then set up extended buffs and heals indefinitely. It never counted to my buffs and heals count. See, that's the thing is I don't believe that a strict measure of a horn success is only one degree or another. So, for example, while I was doing really well on DPS with the Guardian Resounding Galahad, I'm doing significantly more DPS with the GOGMA. And that GOGMA horn in particular also gets more value, especially against Gogmazios, because of the Echo Wave Dragon element, right? So I definitely have much more utility with this weapon in this hunt. Nevertheless, I am not getting nearly the level of buffs and heals applied as I once did. And similarly for you, like if you're extending your melody, then you're not recasting them. It's not a buff and a heal. You're just extending the same buffs, so therefore it doesn't apply. But I know for a fact that I'm doing so much more damage now because I saw it. I don't corner horn. Yeah, no, and you'll never horse horn. In fact, actually, I think the biggest challenge that I had was worrying about your HP sometimes. But one thing that I never had to worry about was whether or not you were actually participating in the hunt. You were there. It's just, it is oftentimes hard to time your melodies when there is quite a bit of animation to be concerned about. Nice job, nice job. Oh, up and shared. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So y'all, there's, if any of y'all have heard of Arc Raiders, if you have some passing interest, there's some really fun stuff. It's in the Discord. There's a Clips VODs highlights channel. Go check it out. Go check it out. Potato Bomb loves sharing all of the fun little goofy interactions that you get to have, and the fact that you get to share in those with another community, like that's something that I would expect from the Monster Hunter community. Not necessarily some looter shooter FPS style game that's half BR, half PvE. Like, you just don't see that in those styles of games, and that's really impressive. Nope. Nope. Didn't get it on that one. I tried, though. I love how, like, I was only able to do it the first time. And I still can't do it now. But Oppose, I love that. I love that so much. For me, it's just been so overwhelmingly satisfying knowing that I am bringing utility to the hunt. And my primary function is to bring utility to the hunt. And then I get the opportunity to do more than just damage. But now I know for a fact that I'm also doing damage. There, I have 3 other players and 4 NPCs in this hunt. Nice, nice. Come on. Ooh. Ah, come on, get out of here, dude. All right, he's coming out, he's coming out. Hold tight. Oh, Metallicizer, sorry, man, I tried. Whew. Can the lance still counter? I mean, well, not in the way that you would think, I guess. I mean, yes, it can. I'm not sure what your point of reference is, though, that you're referring to, but yeah, it still has the power clash. It still has guard points. I was just using lance earlier too, for what it's worth. Oh. Oh, I got it. Okay, cool. I flubbed, but that sucks. Let's go. Oh. No. Not that time either. I like how now it's just me trying to figure out how I managed to power armor my way through, to hilt stab my way through, and perfectly time the hilt stab through the Nova. Oh yeah, you can transcend every armor, and not just the weaker stuff, but every time that you transcend something, it comes off nice. It gets like an extra set bonus, for example. So there's so much utility in that. There really is. There's so much more flexibility where, hey, maybe to complete your set or to get the new group skill for your armor, maybe you want a tier 5 armor, right? Maybe you want that one piece so that way you have enough of the group set bonuses, and the group set bonus is so much better than perhaps what you might have had with a rarity 8. So there's definitely a lot of flexibility, a lot of utility, and don't get me wrong, I mean, I think a lot of people are pretty set in a particular meta. Man, I can't get to the tail. How do I get to the tail? Ah, crap, am I gonna not be able to? Oh, wait. Come on. Yeah, okay, got it. I'm probably not gonna get all the cuts though. I'll get like 2. Yeah, bummer. The fun part is the devs have made it to where they have separated peeps who are aggressive. So the people who are shoot first, axe later, more or less get put in their own lobby. So people who are more prone to PvP are in those PvP lobbies, and those who are more prone to PvE are in those friendlier PvE lobbies. I love that. That's good. That's good. That way, everybody wins, because the PvPers shouldn't have to sacrifice their love of PvP and just ganking somebody on a whim. But also the PvEers who are just like, dude, get away from me. I don't care. I want to goof around with my friends and maybe take out some robots. Okay, then they get to enjoy that, and neither interest group has to conflict with one another. Yes, I do see the counters, Viperon. I do. Oh my days. Ronin Storm. Look at this. One of these is not like the other. You can't see it on the vertical stream, but the shrooms. Ronin Storm out here, 123 items used. Metallicaizer, Viperon, and myself, we all got parts broken too. Mushrooms. Bro, I wish Path of Titans would do that. Which part, Dragon Scale Girl? Item addict, nom nom nom, yum yum yum. Y'all, if you're having a good time today, Thank you so much for being here. Please, would you consider thumbs up the stream if you haven't done so already? Helps out the channel, helps out the stream. It's absolutely free to you, but really makes a big difference for me. So deeply appreciate your presence here and for spending a little bit of time with me. If you haven't already done so, please consider subscribing. I do daily shorts, weekly streams just like this one on Sundays, and regular long form content on top of that. So would love to have you come back for more. And then, you know, after the fact, you can probably be more confused as to how this long-haired goober ends up on your YouTube recommended. Separating the player with the PvE and the PvP. Right. I don't think that somebody should make, you know, be like, no, you can't play that way. Of course you can play that way. You should be able to. If the game allows you to, you should be able to, right? Like, there's no problem with that just because somebody else didn't like it. The thing is, though, is that it's valid to not want to PvP. And it's valid to want to. How do we find a way to satisfy both groups of people when there feels like a lot of times there's this sort of like dissonance between them? One group of people wants to do one thing, but that takes away the enjoyment of the other. They're not mutually exclusive, or they don't have to be. I have a great example of what you mentioned about builds in the build I made. It is min-maxed, okay, but utilizes a few of the earlier monster set bonuses. Sunrose, that's awesome. See, that's fantastic though, but you get so much more longevity out of the different armor sets than you would have otherwise, right? Like you get to rarity 8, you'd probably never look back to rarity 5 again. That's what power creep does. Yet nevertheless, now this has given us an opportunity to be able to be more flexible with that. Rathalos is you talking about horn, or you talking like what weapon? Or no, you're talking about the armor, Samwise. Is that correct? You're talking about like the Rathalos armor from the earlier sets. Okay. Do I have J-Can? Do I have a Mr. Can? It's not J-Can't, it's J-Can. Could I have J-Can join me for a Gogmazios? I mean, we all know that the J-Can luck is real, right? And I just look, okay. Papa Coyote needs a new pair of shoes. So I'm jamming a guitar and encouraging J-Can to the alley. Oh my days. Let's go. All right, he's up here doing some barrel bowling. Look at this handsome lad. Look at this handsome lad. It's Hammerman J-Can. But yeah, J-Can, if you're within earshot and are interested, I would love to do a GOG with you. I'm going to throw up another Gogmazios. Sunrose, are you out on a hunt right now?
Yes.
Let me see if he's on a hunt. He is. Okay, but he's with Lox Slifer. Okay. J-Can, do you want to do a GOG with me?
Quest accepted.
You're almost done? Okay. All right, so J-Can and Sunrose. Oh, you're on your phone with your... How is Mrs. Can doing? Yeah, we'll get Viper on, J-Can, and Sunrose for this one. Let's load it up. All right. Yeah, Sunrose Lancaster will be the last one for our 4-stack. Who gave you, yeah, Potato Bomb came through and bombed us with gift memberships. It was fantastic, man. It was fantastic. So we deeply appreciate Potato. She's great. She got the daughter with her out to lunch. Are they having a girls' date today? I feel bad. I keep asking you questions. I don't know if you're still on the phone or not. And then while we're waiting, I'm going to go get myself a beverage. So we're waiting for Sunrose and J-Can. All right. All right. Thank you for your patience. So while we're waiting for Sunrose, by the way, I of course had to come equipped with my perfectly muscular mug today. No rush. Well, I mean, unless you really want it, like if you're speedrunning it, then yeah, hurry up. But no rush on my behalf anyway. I feel my my throat starting to dry out, so I need some carbonated refreshment. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I know you start at noon usually, but when do you end? Well, I start at 1 Eastern, so if that's noon for you, then it would be 4 your time, I guess. Must be 4 your time. Guess who still has 7 up Shirley Temple? Could it be you? I just finished the last one. I think it was last Sunday, actually. I finished my last Shirley Temple because I stocked up on like 6 or 7 crates of it for the holiday. Oh man, stuff was good. 8 p.m. your time. Wow, that's late. Yeah, right. I know. You got the 2 liters. Wait, so you still have 7 up Shirley Temple from the 2 liters? Wait, do you not like it that much then? I would have thought it'd gone flat by now. Oh, you got 5 more left. Oh, no, not the 2 liter bottles. 5 of the 2 liter bottles, or however many. Yeah, they're good though. They're good. I haven't been able to find them again lately though. I think it was just like a holiday seasonal thing. It is done. Let's go. Okay. Sunrose Lancaster, you get yourself in here, big boy. You're rolling with us for this one. Yeah, I know, but I thought you only got 2 of the like liter bottles. Therefore, like you probably had one of them that was open or like half drunk, and I would have assumed that it would have gone flat by now. But yeah, you had ended up buying more than I had realized. Yeah. Tab on Jacksonville. Yeah, Florida's getting hit. I can't believe it. I literally can't believe it. Like, I have relatives down in Florida, right? And I'm shocked at the fact that it's been so brutally cold for them. Like, I don't know, it's unprecedented. And I don't think that they know what to do with themselves. Cow puncher, how you doing? Don't punch cows. Cows are adorable. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Someone challenged you with making a layered set with only flagship monsters. I remember that from the Discord earlier this week, actually. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. Let me see if I can get a peek at it while you're running by me. It might be a might be a little bit distracted, I'm not gonna lie. But I'll see if I can get a peek at you as you're walking by. Your power went out and it was negative 20 C. Jeez, dude. That's actually like risky. Crap, I knew that was coming too. Hey, thanks, appreciate it. Hello from Florida. You too. Oh, is it cold down there for you then, Cow Puncher? Because we were literally just talking about that. Get lost, dude! Can you like get off my tits? Jesus Christ!
Thanks. That helps. Thanks.
That helps.
I will assist you with my music!
That's right. Floridian besties. We got a few folks from Florida actually who are part of the community. 40s in the middle of the day. Yeah, and apparently there was some wind chill advisories going on that had it below freezing for y'all. I just can't imagine what that must be like for somebody, you know, like you deal with weather usually in the 60s at worst, right? Like that's the coldest it gets for you, maybe the 50s if it's a really strong and windy day. Jesus. I'm just gonna max potion, I'm fine. Yeah, that's how a lot of folks are feeling, Ronan. Oh, especially right now. Nice tail break, y'all. The son of a gun here. Jeez, dude. I can only imagine. My biggest concern, though, is like a lot of the houses, a lot of the infrastructure, too, is just not made for temperatures like that. So there's a lot more risk of homes having plumbing issues. I mean, it's something that we kind of live with or come to terms with and expect at some point in time, is that there's a possibility that we might have plumbing issues where our lines could freeze and then burst if not careful. Not great, but we're kind of prepared for that. And, you know, there's a lot of resources available to us for home repairs if necessary. But damn, it was at a wake-up call for Texas a few years ago and they suddenly got snow and weren't suspecting it, right? I imagine it must be very much the same for the folks in Florida. I hope y'all are safe. That's all that I care about. Plumbing is a huge problem right now. We had a few water mains burst, you know, in nearby areas just because of how quickly everything chilled. So it's not just how cold it gets, but also how quickly it chills and how long it stays that cold. Yo, I'm gonna be for real. Did somebody give this guy steroids? Like, why is he so aggro? How did I whiff that? That should not have whiffed. Under any circumstances should that have whiffed. Viperon's getting kind of samurai coated looking over there. Ooh. Oh, I like that fit, Viperon. I do. I like that. All right. I'll go pull it. I'll pull it. Oh, no, Viperon got it? Viperon got it. Okay. Okay. Go, 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 go. Nice. That's the good stuff. Hey, Vegeta. Good job, y'all. Good job. Let's go.
It's airborne.
Use your sacreds to pursue it!
Guess my work here is done.
Took a bit of a wrong turn there. Let's do this thing. What up, besties? Let's go!
Gogmazios' final form! Use every technique you know!
Oh, I intend to. Trust. I intend to. After all the grief this jerk gave me in the first phase, absolutely not gonna deal with this.
Using the compact anti-wyvern gun!
Oh, shush, shush, shush your face.
Bars broken. Marvelous.
Hey, welcome to the horizontal chat. Let's go, let's go. Cowpuncher, thanks so much for popping on over, for sticking with us, my dude. Nice, nice.
Time to go on the offensive.
Good job. Thank you.
That helps. Thanks. That helps.
Nope. I did try though. Oops. Nice. Good job on that tail break. Let's go. Oh, you know we love to see it. Yeah, you did mention that. I didn't get to see it though, Immortal. I just want to clean. Yeah, here we go. That's a good opportunity. There we go. Ooh.
Better back off for now.
Thanks. That helps.
Good to go?
Thanks. That helps.
Nice. Good job. Good job. Yeah, let's go. Oh, how did I miss that? Well, I guess that counts. Okay.
Time to go on the offensive.
Say less. I just had someone shout, "I love you!" when I was in the train playing the guitar. That's magnificent, and I love it.
Thanks, that helped.
Got it! Yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Super armored straight through the Nova. Nice. Nice work.
Hunting with you
Oh!
reminds me of
Let's go, Wartorn Dragon Gem. See, the J-Can luck is real, y'all. I told you, the J-Can luck is real. Let's go. Senji, how you doing, man? Happy Sunday, my dude. Hope that you are well. JK, I appreciate you coming through for me, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. I mean, I've got everything already augmented. But by the way, did you know that the Agitator charm requires one of the Wartorn Dragon Gems as well? So be aware that the charms themselves, or the talismans, that they might actually be in need of those materials, even after you've already transcended the Gogma parts. You got the Wartorn Dragon Gem is yeah, let's go. The J-Can luck is very real. Man, I love that so much. I love to see it. All right, I have one last hunt for the day. One last hunt for the day. We're gonna go do one more Gogmazios before we wrap up the stream here. Hey, Lex Anomaly, how you doing? Happy Sunday. I didn't see the layered prop. Well, of course I didn't. You were constantly moving around. Yeah, okay, so you did that. I wasn't sure if that was Gore or if that was Arkveld that you just colored purple. But you also got the laggy. I want to say that the headpiece is... I don't actually know what the headpiece is. But yeah, my dude, it works. It definitely works. Sunrose looking fire. That's fantastic. Hi. Ooh, look at everybody. Everybody, look at wifey's in her layered outfit.
Come on. Yeah, I'm just wearing one.
You're wearing a onesie. She's wearing a onesie.
Yeah, that's moisturizer.
And moisture. You feeling moisturized? Feeling refreshed? Look at how cute you are. I nosy. So nice. So nice. Yeah. I love you, sweetie.
Can you mute for this?
Oh yeah. Dear Roxy says hi, Lauren. She says hi. All right. All right, last one for the day, by the way. We're going to be doing one more Gogmazios just to send this home. Your layered armor is perfect. Great. It's going to be Palico coated. Love it. I am late again. Lex anomaly. Yes, the stream started 3 hours 40 minutes ago. I'm not sure what time zone you're in though, Lex. I don't think I've gotten to do a hunt at all with Immortal. So maybe we can get Immortal in on this. The fact is you showed up though, that like you want to be here, therefore you showed up. And I really do value that. That means a lot to me. You've been so busy. Listen, that's a mood right there. Have you played with Cypher? I have not, but I don't see Slifer in the moment. Is Slifer already on a quest? Oops, here it is. Slifer's with you. Okay. He is in a quest. Gotcha. What? Let me ask you this. How much time do you think it'll take to finish? Playing music in Arc Raiders. And the Lex Anomaly, that's funny that you mentioned that because I've got, in the horizontal stream, there's a guy by the name of Potato Chips who's been sharing his own, experiences, and he's just been playing music as well. So, Potato Chips, there's Lex Anomaly in the vertical chat. I don't know if y'all want to be friends, but they play music in Arc Raiders as well. You skull? Okay, great. Great. Okay, last spot is going to be for Slifer, because I didn't get to play with Slifer today. Down to be chill. I love that. I love that. So your layered is meant to match your Gogma weapon. That makes sense. That makes sense. I can appreciate that. I was trying to go for something of a otherworldly angelic vibe with the horn. 4 or 5 hunts today. Yeah. T-Rex is done. Let's go. Let's go. GG's. So that set has Laggy, Steve, Arkveld, Gore, and Rathalos. That's dope. Coming back. No worries, no worries. I'm not in a rush. Like I don't want him to have to hurry up and feel like he's all pressured to finish what he's doing with the rest of y'all. And the part of the reason that I do this on Sundays together with people who are part of the Discord, and the whole thing with the you need to be a Discord member, is so that way y'all can enjoy hunting with each other and know who one another is. The boogie is done with his dance. Let's go, let's go. All right, calculator golem. You want to do this GOG with me? I saved the spot for you. Rocking full Zoe in black because it's the sickest thing I've ever seen. Rayaku out here being like, holy crap, that thing looks like it's straight out of Alien. Don't look at my mix set. All right. I'm just a lancer in the crew. Hey, that's valid. Sometimes we gotta wear a little bit of pajama bottoms with our tux. You know what I mean? 3 monster quests, Omega. Yeah, and then 2 Gogmazios. Yeah, I've gotten some good ones in. I'm glad that you were able to join, though. Safi's time to kill in world is oh, no, okay, so somehow I beat Elatrian before Safi. Like, did you do the full raid? Because, like, the whole Safi siege was great because it's not about beating it like as far as time is concerned, it's about wearing it down with each rotation of the time limit, right? Like you go out there, you do 20 minutes. I believe it's 20 minutes. Sorry, y'all. I got a hangnail that's really bugging me. And you're meant to like get it down between one level to the next. It slowly, steadily reduces the amount of energy that's available on that level. So you're meant to do it multiple times to steadily drain the level. Yeah, 20 minutes. Yep. Wifey and I, it wasn't this past Christmas, it was the Christmas prior. And we were just like, oh, what the hell, why not? Let's just give it a shot and see if we can do the Safi thing. And I mean, the first time that we had done Safi, originally, it took us probably the better part of an entire day to do. Because we didn't really understand the mechanic of like the meta game and the meta progression outside of the hunt, where each time we were slowly and steadily progressing it, and we were getting really frustrated about the fact that like, how are we supposed to get anywhere? We definitely can't beat this thing in 20 minutes. That's dumb. Well, no, that's not the point. The point is that the first phase becomes so much faster when it doesn't have any energy because you had already depleted it in prior runs. So once we understood the real mechanic, she and I decided that one Christmas, we're like, hey, you want to do that? It was actually before like a vacation day. I was still at work, like, you know, I had to be up for work the next day, kind of a deal. And we cranked it out in a couple hours in an evening, just 2-person.
I will take this attack.
You only have like 2 hours to do it with your friend. I mean, you can definitely do it in 2 hours. Definitely. Samwise, you are a degenerate in the best of ways. I would like you to know that. I appreciate it. Carry on.
Thanks, that helped.
Ugh. Fucking awful. It's so costly if you flub your note too. Especially when you're out of the echo bubbles. Oh, I know. You live by it, man.
Thanks, that helped.
20k damage is a stupid amount of damage. What are you referring to for 20k? Because the Convergent Elder Breaker that we use in this, by the way, at full charge,
Use them if you can.
yeah, that does more damage than Iceborne Fatalis has in HP. Somehow I did like 20k damage. Oh no, it was probably something like an interactable or something. Or something got stacked on, there we go. Because even that's only 4k. Yeah, I definitely have never done 20k damage in one hit. It feels so good that I have a horn that is buffing me with Sonic Barrier, though. I'm being so for real right now. No, not delusional. A lot of times there are times where the numbers overlap. So, I mean, nobody can fault you for looking at it and being like, "Oh yeah, that's the number," because the numbers have overlapped somehow. But at best, I think I can do like 400 damage in a single attack. I mean.
Thanks.
Hey, Big E, how you doing, my man? How you doing? As a dyslexic and a degenerate, reading anything in a public space is a minefield. Oh, man, that's actually hilarious. Oh, I fucking missed it, dude. Bummer. Hilariously accurate. This is gonna be like an HR minefield the moment that he starts just opening his mouth and there's some sort of public text involved that everybody else can see. I went to weigh 56 grams of pasta. Not even kidding. I put a random amount thinking it looked like 56 grams. And guess what? It was 56 grams. Let's go, Barbie. Baby can math. Baby can math. Want me to send you the timing for the piston? I said... Piston? I'm online and in the lobby now. Who wants to help me run through? So we have Dusans in the lobby who looks like they need some help with AT Ray, if anyone is willing to give him a hand. Chef Lonzy at your service. I would love to stuff my face with your comestibles of love. Your wifey has seen me do work. I'm a problem. Okay, Lawrence, I have to ask you, sweetie pie, answer me honestly. How much of an absolute menace to society was Samwise back when y'all worked together? I mean, we love Sam. Don't get me wrong. We absolutely love Sam. We wouldn't change a damn thing. But the reality is, he's an absolute degenerate. What are other things? Body temperatures. It's just gotta be way too hot. Like, I know that it's got the oil, but it also has a whole bunch of gunpowder because it feeds on gunpowder. So the Kikis, they're probably downstairs hanging out with Mama, if we're honest, Ronan. All right, I'm gonna go for this shot. I'm gonna go for the shot. I haven't gotten to do one today. Oh, all right. Could you like fire the fucking weapon, dude? Jesus. Thanks. Paul Sanders. No, this is Goat Simulator. What do you mean? No, it's Happy Wheels. It's Happy Wheels. Can't you tell? I made this track myself. It's my favorite wifey gooner simulator with monsters. It's Monster Musume. Makes sense. Paul Sanders, man, I hope you... Despite the ribbing and the trolling, I do hope you're having a good Sunday, my dude. I swear this was Flappy Bird. Oh, yeah. No, Fruit Ninja. Fruit Ninja, can't you tell? I look like... I'm wearing a hat, so therefore it makes me a ninja. I once told a patient... Oh, Jesus. You told a patient to fuck off and call his doctor? Oh, my God. Once left a patient on hold so long they hung up. Ideally. Prepare the weapons! Must have updated the graphics. Yeah, that's right. That's it. I got the high resolution texture pack, you know? I got it right off of Nexus Mods. The ray tracing in Minecraft is incredible nowadays, you know what I mean? Well, if you want to present yourself, don't mind if I do.
I'm gonna put my arms back.
Okay. That was pretty rude. I took no damage twice in a row though. I'm okay with this. Them sonic barriers, dude. Immortal going hard on the sonic barrier. Could I just have, like, I just want a little bit of your toes. Thank you. Give me them toes, girl! Give me them toes! Oh. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Open your mouth! Open your mouth, here comes the plane. Nice. Nice. Heal's coming. Oh, get off me, dude. Thank you. Oh, yeah, you got it, you got it. Thank you, Sunrose. Fantastic work.
Time to go on the offensive.
Two horn players, holy buffs. Yeah, it gets nuts, dude. It really gets nuts. Case in point. Oops. Nope. Flubbed it, but took no damage. So, sonic barrier. Oh, it is proof of a hero. So we get one Nova and then proof of a hero. I guess it do be like that though. Nice tail cut, thank you. All right, back on the resounding bullshit. Let's go. I love doing it now. Viperon, I don't want to hear it, okay? You tried to get me killed. I know it. Don't pretend you didn't. Don't pretend. You wanted to see me die and suffer and fail. That's what it was. I've cursed you. Damn it, you're right though. Where is the lie? Buff's only going to the second monitor yet if you have one. I have 5 monitors actually, if you're interested in seeing. But you lived. It's like going for a reckless car ride and a high-speed chase where you're running from the cops. and turning to your friend and saying, yeah, but did you die though? Kai became one of my favorite support. Yes. But only because, okay, well, maybe that's probably the wrong reasons why. I was not where I thought this conversation was going, but you know what? It's hilarious because, like, he's so ridiculously over the top. Like, he's like, somebody's about to get murdered. We're in the trenches of a war. Kind of like, that's the kind of, like, aura he brings to this. And I'm like, Jesus, Kai. All right, my dude. I get it. I'm actually not complaining about that, though. Oh, stop, dude. Every time I try to right click, give me the thank you. My days. I have to burn entire bubbles. Nice. Thank you for presenting. I appreciate that. I will happily take that. And we get ourselves another resounding. We're back in the rotation. We've got some dragon up and ready for this. And we're gonna... boop. Oh god, it feels good. Yeah, dude. And resounding. Nice. That skull isn't gonna last long. When Kai speaks, it's such a jump scare for me. It's hilarious too because the mixing for it is so wildly unprepared for any like surround sound systems. And our rigs downstairs have a 7.1 surround sound. Hey, that's kind of nice, and I'm not bragging about it, but the point is that every time that it just comes out of one of the channels from the other speakers, for whatever reason, his voice line is ridiculously loud compared to the rest of it. For whatever reason, if it's on one of the like the surround speakers, which is hysterical. So we'll have it at like normal volume where he's screaming. We're kind of like, yeah, whatever. But the moment that it hits the one behind the back of my head there, he's just like screaming. Like the volume is twice the volume, and it's a jump scare every single time. All right.
Thanks, that helped.
Let's see what we can do here. I tried, but it didn't go off. I couldn't manage to get the what do you call it? The hilt stab that time. I wonder how IG will block the Nova. Well, I don't think you can offset the Nova, but maybe that's it. I'm not sure. There it is. Clean, clean. Job well done, team. Thank you so much. I bet I can beat like the top weightlifting champion in weightlifting competition. I love how like in the earlier Monster Hunters, like every time that you consumed like an item, you would just, you would have to stop and be like, like that, just comically flex in the middle of the hunt where you know that this is going to end poorly if for any reason the monster has an attack going. Oh man, is he on top of the... No, y'all are... I can't get to it though. Can I? Oh, not again. Oh yeah, I can. Okay, cool. But y'all, if you're having a good time, please thumbs up the video. Helps out the channel a lot. Someone got a
lucky one.
Someone got a gem. Congrats. But thumbs up the stream. Helps out the channel. Helps out the stream. Helps out, you know, the algorithm, all that jazz. Would be deeply appreciative. And honestly, like it doesn't cost you anything. Absolutely. If you're looking for ways to support your small content creator without ever having to pay a dime, that's a great way to do it. It was you. It was you. Oh yeah, that's right. You actually do have hyper armor now on that too. And it's not going to give you, it's not going to consume your extracts if for any reason you do. No. Yeah, it's the hyper armor. Yep, because that, what would happen is it would consume extracts if you got slapped out of it, like right at the beginning of the animation. Awards! Items used, but oh my days. I'm pretty sure that we just did this last week. 2374. Is this a new record for you, Immortal? Like, damn, dude. 2374. Buffs and heals applied. Dude's been playing Horn for a month. And yeah, Lex Anomaly, you can. You can walk on the bodies now. Let's go. Let's go. All right, team. We are going to send it off. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for hanging out with me today. Thank you for popping on in, for showing up, for saying hi, for the hunts and the fun and the camaraderie. I'll be live again a week from today, 1 p.m. Eastern time, so same time as we had today and at the same time that we do every stream. Grateful to spend this time with you, but if you haven't already done so, please join the Discord. If you would like to be here and get the notifications for it, please subscribe as well. It helps out the channel. Would love to have you back. I do daily shorts on top of the weekly streams as well. And yeah, come hang out with us. We appreciate it. So before we go, we're gonna do our regular tradition. We're gonna happy hunting together. So I want y'all to type it, and then I'm going to say 3, 2, 1, and then you can send it. Okay? All right, I'll give it all a moment before we do. Okay. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Happy hunting! And may the Sapphire Star light your way. I'll see you in the comments below. Bro, what the? Y'all, all right. Well, now I need you to say W Brotato. You got to say W Brotato in the chat too. W Brotato, my dude, my guy, my man. He does this to me. He does this to me right as I'm wrapping up every single time. You can see at the top of the chat in the horizontal stream, by the way, he had dropped 50 memberships, 50 gifted memberships on top of a $50 super chat. I don't, man. W Potato, thank you so much, Potato Bomb, potato chips, Potato Bomb. I don't even know, bro. Potato, but no, I do that. Really appreciate that, my friend, and thank you so much for your generosity, your profound generosity, feeling that I am deserving or worthy of your money. Legit, I can't thank you enough. It really comes in at a good time too. So, I'm deeply moved and profoundly grateful, and obviously it's the first of the month. So we're restarting our window of working our way up to payout threshold, and you've just knocked it out of the park in one day. Big love for you, man. Thank you so much. Archeon, it's Sundays. I usually stream Sundays, 1 p.m. Eastern time. So I would love to have you back. Would love to have you hang out with us in the future. All right, y'all. For real this time. Have a fantastic week ahead, and thank you again.